Alright. It's no big deal. It's not like I'm doing anything amazing. Swap for fish, which swaps for shovel for grab. And then I'll go, I don't know, plant a tree. Like, maybe I can plant one in that same acre. I wonder. Oh, there are cookies here. Cookie has moved in. Okay. That'll be good for someone's gonna be excited. Probably drama. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted to do. I wanted to swap. And then move right on over here. Oh boy. Let's see if I can't find some place to plant a tree. You know what? Crunch, crunch. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat the apple, you know? I know that's possibly gonna be a controversial move at some point, but where is... Oh, it's Emerald's house. Is there a cookie around here? You're a bird. Knock, knock. Hello? There's no one here. I think this might be Torp's house, actually, now that I think about it. Which is why Torp is right there. I can find out if I just read. Yeah, indeed I have. Oh, no, you're not the right one. Oh, look! Look at how big her eyes are! Super stoked to meet you, too. You seem nice, so let's be friends. What's your name? Druid. Arthur. Arthur? That's not my name. My name's Druid, not Arthur. You silly goose. Ooh. I don't know. I think that was one of Drama's songs she would always ask for during the KK streams. Was KK Country. Oh my god. Her eyes are fucking massive. They're the biggest part of her body. It's just right. Oh, that's a good sign. Swap for Opful. Oh, well, I was gonna bury the Opful, but you know. I guess I'm not gonna bury the Opful. I'm just gonna drop it on the ground instead. All right, what do we got going on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's try like right here. Might be too directly in front of anything. Let's try. This is a good sign. See, the 100 bells is a good sign. 100 bells means you're gonna get a good time out of this. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be 100% my Elgato settings. I'm just thinking out loud about that now. I really shouldn't. I should just keep it to my own self, in my own brain space. However, all right. I don't think I have any. I think I'm out of paper to put fossils in. Let's do a pair here, just so we can get. Oh, sorry, Tiara. Oh, sorry, Wishing Well. How are things? What? There's too many trees now, is what he's saying. Earlier it was, things are good but could be better. Now it's, there's too many trees in Acre B2. Jerk. I mean, I know what he means. They're like all over each other in Acre B2. I just think it's kind of like, you know, hypocritical to constantly complain at me. There's not enough trees. There's not enough green, he says. Let's push it a little out. Let's push it a little. Let's just do a little push it. Push it. Push it good. Push it. Push it real good. Anyway. Just gonna do a very, very lacking rendition of Salt and Peppa's Push It, and then move on with my day, as I'm wont to do. I actually don't think this is helping me at all, this color profile or whatever this is. There we go. That's more appropriate. It was making everything really red for some reason. Either my eyes or the monitor have adjusted. I don't know which. It's fine. It'll be fine. I do love this little tune, though. This is a good tune. The 5 p.m. tune is great, as is, but, you know, with this nice little, cute little accordion bandoneon type sound. I had not come to create any designs at all, fascinating or otherwise. And you shan't get the truth out of me. Just walk in there like, no, I came to see you. I came to see you, Sable. I always come here to see you. All right, that's a good sign. So let's just bury us an apple, right? Nope. Yep. Just a real quick change of heart. No. This is not where I want it. This is not where I want it. This is where I want it. I say, placing it precisely like a single tile over. All right. Oh. Gotta get this gyroid. Everybody knows that getting random gyroids is what I'm all about. There should be some rocks to bash. It's a good sign. That's a very good sign. I honestly have no idea if that stuff's correlated or not. It's just a good omen, you know? That's sort of the thing. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. I'm too used to the snappier menus of newer games, and this one's I'm like, oh god, it's not moving fast enough for me. It's not moving fast enough. I guess the Elgato just detects input? I don't know. That's weird. Because I had it set to my HD, to an HD input earlier, or last night or whatever, for just doing stuff in my home. So for it to just be like, oh well, you know, we're just gonna have a whole different shebang going on. It's like, what? You can just turn on a console and it'll just switch over. It's like, what? I don't recall you doing that before. There might have been some kind of driver update or something that I'm not aware of. I'm not privy to. It's on my system, but I'm not privy to it. Hello, Vanilla Wookie. I think that you've not been here before. I think that I'm getting confused because there was somebody who was named Vanilla Biscotti recently, and my brain is confused. So hello. How are you today? God, there's a lot of weeds in town. This is what happens when you leave town for like an entire week. I'm a disappointing villager. What can I say? There should be some... Well, there's not much. There's at least one thing. A singular shirt. Sure. Why not? Let's go with yes on that one. I was trying to form in my mind some kind of sarcastic "don't lie to cops" comment, but couldn't think of one fast enough, and now the moment's gone. Do I have any more? You're new here. Okay. That's what I thought, but I couldn't say for certain because of multiple factors, not the least of which is that, you know, I have followers from like 2 years ago that I can't keep straight, and then they show up and they're like, "Hi, Drew," and I'm like, hi. Are you someone who has mayhaps? And I just wander into this whole cycle of discussing like, maybe you're a person who might be familiar with things. I don't know. I'm strange is what I'm getting at. Kidney stone. I simply must get some more fossils. And also pluck more weeds. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like a plane or something. I just heard a sound outside. Today's been a whole day of just weird sounds outside that I can't place as like something I know. That sounded like some kind of... Oh. Hello? I'm sorry, I can't really do this right now. Evenings aren't really good for me, but like afternoon tomorrow will be fine. Around when? 5? No, it would need to be before 3 p.m. It would... Sunday would be better. That would work. Alright, thank you. You too. Well, that was Harvard. They wanted to interview me for research purposes. None of this is a joke right now. I just said I couldn't do it right now, and they're like, "Can I call you back later?" And I was like, well. And they're like, "Can I call you back at 5 p.m. tomorrow?" And I was like, "No, I am going to be live on the internet at 5 p.m. tomorrow." And they were like, "Can I call you on the weekend?" And I'm like, I don't know. Saturdays I'm not free. Sunday works. Jesus Christ. Ugh. What a hell of a thing. Chi-Chi print. I don't know who Chi-Chi is, but I assume that their print is pretty good. We could find out. This tree is just gonna be small forever, and I'm kind of okay with that. Let's see who this Chi-Chi print is. Oh, that's not bad at all. I kind of like that. You know what I might do? Let's do this. Let's just see about this. No, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I don't know if you know this. I'm not feeling it. So, I'm just not gonna. I simply will not. I genuinely cannot believe that I was able to say that I got a phone call on stream and that I could genuinely say to chat, in all seriousness, that was Harvard. They were calling me for research purposes, but I had to say no. I know that that's not like an uncommon thing if they're just cold calling people in Texas, but like, that's great. That's weird. That's just odd. Okay, Plesiotorso, T-Rex. Ooh, the torso they need. So those two are bunk, but this one's necessary. We're gonna get a science speech, everyone. Are you excited for a science speech? We're gonna get talked to about science by an owl with a bow tie. I have for you the completed T-Rex. Here you are, my good man. Who, I say? A T-Rex torso. Such joy, such unfettered delight. Truly, this is splendid. I'm quite beside myself. I'm practically molting with all this excitement. All right, calm down. Now then, where to begin? Tyrannosaurus, a magnificent beast. A highly evolved theropod, the tyrant lizard, was one of the largest carnivores of the late Cretaceous period. It had a large head, a short muscular neck, a barrel-like body, and powerful hind legs with 3 taloned feet. Its skull was enormous, and its vast jaws were filled with dagger-like teeth, the largest of which were 6 inches long. Jeez, T-Rex was 40 feet long from nose to tail. Resistance to its powerful attacks was an exercise in futility. Garr! I guess he's trying to connect to his ancestry there. Oh my! Oh, terribly sorry. I beg your pardon, eh, what? I seem to have been overcome by momentary savagery. Whew! Deepest most profound gratitude, babba dabba dooba dabba. Alright, we're gonna go look at that T-Rex. I wanna look at that T-Rex now. It's been a moment, I've learned about its taloned feet. Oh, that's actually a really good T-Rex. We're actually pretty deep into the whole, like, we're missing this, the left wing over here, and the skull of the mammoth, and that's it. So, we're pretty deep into the whole, dinosaur thing. We've gotten 0 paintings, next to 0 bugs, and an okay amount of fish, I suppose. So B2 is where Emerald lives. And apparently there's just too many dang old trees. So I'm obviously not gonna get rid of... Oh my god, there are way too many trees in here. Yeah. Okay. I will give it to our Wishing Well Overlord. Definitely right. Too many trees. Did I put my axe in the basement? It's not so much that I don't like it, but I started the game at a weird time of year where, like, I started it in November, and so most bugs were already gone, other than, like, cockroaches, a couple of crickets, and, like, I think the locusts and stuff. And so I wasn't able to get much. Let me see what all I got. Yeah, this is all I managed to grab. Pillbug. That's the other thing I managed to get. And so there's already not a ton of fish in the game, I don't think. And there's not a ton of insects either. But they're also, I think, way more common in spring and summer. And so I think that's the main issue, is that I started in November. So as a result, like, it's a lot harder to get the right amount of stuff. All right, let's just fucking go to town. Let's just take out some trees, you know? Let's just get rid of some trees real quick. Mainly, my purpose in getting rid of these trees here, other than because the well told me to, is that there really are just too damn many trees around here. Like, look at this whole cluster right here. It's just ridiculous. So, this one here is gonna go. Oh no, I have done. Actually, I think I might have done some, but it was meant to be an infrequent thing. I don't do it often. I was, if some of the people who are in chat get their way, I'll eventually do a, like, half-assed speed run of Animal Crossing, at which point there'll just be hours of putting in codes and time traveling and stuff. So that's more the thing. I think I moved... Oh, yeah, it was on Thanksgiving, and I moved the clock by like 3 hours, and that was it. I try to keep it mostly sort of natural. Partially just because, like, I'm just trying to have a good time, and there's sort of a more... It's more fun for me to just sort of engage with this stuff as it happens than to try and be like, oh man, I gotta get this event right now. Oh, look at this. What's this? That's a Batbrella. Oh man, I'll buy it. Now, how do I contact Batman with it? Oh, that's a laced shirt. I don't think I have one of these. I'll try it on. No, but I will buy it. I do like this desk fan quite a lot. Please give it to me right now. Nope, wrong button. I'm trying to skip text too much. Didn't press the buy button. Yeah, this is the kind of stream where, like, I spend hours fishing and, like, people in chat ask me random questions about whatever. Like, mix it. Like, there was a generator being played with one day where it would generate questions for a streamer, and the questions were like, would you rather combine an ant with a bear or a turkey with a hermit crab or something like that? And it was like, I got into all the details on that one. Oh, I did not want to get rid of the Chi-Chi print or the laced shirt, but I will sell the Batbrella. Sell it all. Sell it all. Sell it all away. Get rid of all of it. I don't want any of it. It's a chic wall. Let me see it. Ooh, that's pretty chic. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty chic. I'll buy it. I'm not gonna put it in my house, but it is pretty chic. I will not lie to you. Modern tile, let me see it. I might already have purchased modern tile previously. Let me just see. See my catalog. Alright, yeah, modern tile. Fine, that's fine. Don't spare it a thought. Concrete wall. Let me see it. Yeah, I already have. I've already definitely gotten one of those. I do not need another one, and I don't even like the design. That's diner tile. Let me see it. I think I already bought diner tile recently, but if not, I might have bought kitchen tile. Let me just see my catalog again. Here we go. I'm looking for... Oh, that's what a classroom floor looks like? That's really nice. Let's see. Ceramic tile. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. I do actually want this, because it's actually a pretty cute tile. Like, let me see it. Yeah, this is a nice color. The white and that kind of greenish color. I'm gonna sell them back to... I'm gonna sell these back to him. However, I can sell all of those. Yes, I will sell. There we go. Thank you. Do come again. I look forward to seeing you. Good for you. I look forward to seeing you, idiot. Sorry, Nook. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I just was saying words. So I have plant, shirt, other shirt. Oh, this plant's going right over here, so that whenever the whenever the space heater catches this plant on fire, this plant will catch on fire next. That's the plan. Turn on the TV. Nothing's on. Just static. And then it's shirts. All of those, is this empty? What's in here? No. I don't want to remove anything here. God, I have so much stuff. I just have stuff everywhere. What's in here then? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Why do I do this to myself? Alright, drop. The raffle's just kind of dumb, in my opinion. Oh, actually, I didn't want to drop this one. I wanted to hold on to this one. I want to put it in my gyroid. Then I want to drop this. Man. I think BioShock wiped me out. Something about being in an underwater city and having to fight terrible things all day wore me out. I couldn't tell you what it was. Apparently you can put things in there that are display only in case you want to just show off the cool things you've got. Oh, boy. All right. Well, I'm going to go fish. We're just going to go fishing for a bit. That's what's going to happen here. I don't know if Loris knows that I'm in Amamumukwasa. Oh my god. That's fucking great. All right. I haven't seen. There should be some like 5th buried fossil somewhere around here, theoretically. I think that's how it works. Is that it gets to a maximum of 5. Oh, you missed the end of BioShock. I'm sorry. We got the good ending, if that makes it up to you at all. I did the rest of BioShock today. I'm sorry. You've not missed Animal Crossing, if that makes it any different. Nuts. The VOD is on Twitch from today, so you can watch it at some point, I suppose. If I know you don't like doing that, but it is an option. Oh, thank you, Dominus. I'm not sure how much that adds up to. 25? Okay. I just saw a bunch of ones and I was like, Animal Crossing is the best game ever made. You'll not get any argument from me. I think we're all believers in this sort of idea over here. Oh, Diminuous? Is that how that's pronounced? Got that nice little gold thing next to your name. War is gonna be just super grumpy if he sees that. He's like, I'm not number 1. No, I'm not complaining, obviously. I do appreciate especially that it's just a declarative with like a period at the end, just like Animal Crossing, best Diminuous. Okay. I just like it's a declarative. Animal Crossing is the best game ever made. I don't know if you mean the series, it being the statement. I don't know if you mean the series or if you just mean this particular game. Either way, you're pretty much correct. I think this might have been one of the best, like, bang for your buck games of the series, in my opinion. Like, City Folk, I feel like didn't have the same kind of feel to it and charm to it. But I liked Wild World a lot. I played a lot of Wild World, so I can't say that's not the same. But I do think that there's something about it being a handheld that makes it a little different. And then New Leaf. I liked New Leaf, but I haven't played it in a long time. OG and Wild World are your faves? Yeah. I didn't play as much New Leaf as I did of Wild World. I don't know if that's because I was just, like, busy with other things, or what it was. But it might have also just been, like, when I was younger when Wild World came out, so I had more time on my hands to be playing all sorts of stuff. Ooh! Off the bat with the snap. Off the bat with the snap. So I think that might be one reason why I'm skewed in that way, but I have both City Folk and this game, and, like, this is the one that, like, if I had to choose one to do for days and days and days, like, this is the one that I've continually kept doing, even though I've been like, we could go back to City Folk, and I'm like, do I want to go back to City Folk, though? The fishing's not as good. I say, both right and wrong. I liked the motion controlled fishing. I think that's really great and fun, and it feels really good. But no, where are you going? No, come back here. But just, like, I don't know. There was something lost for me when fishing turned from, like, a way to make tons of money into, like, I don't know, a way to benefit the greater good, to fill up the museum, to have lots of options. Like, who even cares anymore? I don't know. I find this one, knowing that there's, like, 4 or 5 options for what you can get in the ocean, means that, like, I can just fish and fish and fish and make money, as opposed to having to do, like, these complex fruit schemes that don't always work for me in Wild World and City Folk. What is it, Zen? What's the yelling? Where is who? Tiara? Tiara was up at the wishing well earlier. Is it bad that I now know by, like, when I approach Acre F1 and you start yelling that I know you're yelling about Tiara? Is that a bad sign? I saw her at the wishing well earlier, but I didn't interact because, you know, I was doing things. I was in the middle of something. I will say I have completely eschewed, like, speaking to any of the villagers in this game. Yeah, no, we don't know that, and I really wish you would stop saying that about Tiara. We have no reason to believe that. And further, even if it was true, why would it be of any of our business? You know? That's her life. She does what she wants to do. I'm not the boss of her. I'm not her dad. I'm not the mayor. I'm not the cops. So, like, what do I care? Oh boy. Oh man. Just sliding the bobber? Is that the term for this thing? Through the through the Bob. Breaks the innocence of Animal Crossing. You're the one who wants dating in this game. Talking about breaking the innocence. my voice could be on audiobooks or something as a narrator. I've tried my hand at it before. Mostly narrating my own stuff. But never like a commercial production of any kind. I talk too fast most of the time. I don't read things live well, though I do appreciate that you enjoy my voice well enough to say it should go on audiobooks. Maybe one day someone will be like, hey, you want to read my audiobook and we'll pay you? And I would absolutely say yes. Oh, boy. How about ASMR? I don't have a... If I would do a bunch of ASMR jokes right now if I had a stereo microphone, but I do not. And I have zero interest in getting one. Do some binaural stuff? Yeah, exactly. I don't have a binaural microphone. I would have to, like, genuinely get both of my cardioid microphones and hook them up and put them back to back to make it, like, even close. Hard pan one all left, hard pan one the other direction. That'd be really interesting. That would probably work really well, though it might cause a lot of... No, it probably wouldn't cause any feedback. Unless you had, like, loud monitoring going on. Huh. You'd listen to my ASMR? I don't know what I would do. Because, you know, there's always, like, something to talk about in ASMR stuff. So I don't know what I would do. I don't know if I would, like... Gross. I don't know if I would, like... There's one I still need to listen to. It's called, like, the quiz or the survey or something like that. It's like an hour long of this guy asking questions and writing on a clipboard, which is... It sounds really good, and it, like, works well. But, it's, I don't know. I haven't gotten back around to it. ASMR. Jesus Christ. Just, like, thinking about that in terms of, like, someone says something nice and you're just like, how can I make this ruined? What twist could I put on this to make everyone be like, oh, maybe not? Those are not all the categories. That is not it. You list it like it's inclusive. Like that's like, there are 4 kinds of ASMR. I meant like what the content would be, not like whisper or ear cleaning. I did not mean to say licking. I meant to say cleaning, and now I've outed myself. Nope, that's all of them. I saw a stream recently that was on the front page of Twitch, and it was like ocean ASMR. And the person doing it had like a towel or like a sheet or a pillowcase or something over the it's one of those weird ear microphones. But, well, no, it's not ambient white noise. Like, she was making the sounds. She had this thing over the microphone, and she was, like, stroking I shouldn't say stroke. She would move her hands over the pillowcase, and it would create that, like, kind of sound, but she had this effect on it for, she had this effect that was, it was heavily limited, as well as there was like this really ambient echo to it, and she was like creating like crashing noises with her face and like making like seagull noises every so often, or like making little whistles. It was neat. As like a person who enjoys audio stuff, I was like, ooh, that's a clever way to get like a lot out of that. When the fuck did role-playing become more than a paladin, a barbarian, and an elf slaying a dragon? I mean, my answer would be ancient Greece was when playing roles became more than that. I feel as though Dungeons and Dragons wasn't the first role-playing that anyone ever had discovered in humankind in 1977. You're gonna call me an asshole for that, but I deserve to be called an asshole for that. You know? It's true. It's what I am. Imagine Eevee doing ASMR. I'm sorry. You can't see my face, and you're never going to. But it was like, when was the term role-playing coined? That really is like the question. This Eevee thing is weirding me out. Like, it's just odd. It's just strange. Do you think animals have a concept of, like, ASMR? Do you think, like... Or is that, like, only a thing that humans have? Is autonomous sensory meridian response? Do you think, like, that's an exclusively human thing? Or do you think chimps, like, get into ASMR, too? Or any other ape? How developed does the brain need to be to get into ASMR? And unfortunately, the question then becomes, like, is ASMR a sign of higher intelligence? Will we know that we've met intelligent life in the alien in the cosmos when we send out not numbers but and they're just like, oh yeah, those tingles though. Only humans or douches have to call it ASMR. We're the only ones who could call it anything. Animals don't have words. I don't know why I'm like responding. I don't know why I'm responding to your chats in the most like straightforward, like animals don't have words kind of shit. The fuck they don't. Do you think birds have words? Dolphins don't have. Dolphins might have some kind of words. I guess cats do have, like, purring, which is not, like, a brain thing. It, like, heals their body or something. So, maybe that could be considered some kind of pleasant sound emitted by an animal that is meant to bring them joy. I genuinely don't understand why you keep saying an Eevee doing an ASMR video as though I'm gonna be like excited for it. I would not listen to it. I don't listen to people ASMR, right? I might listen to it out of curiosity. Much in the same way that I've listened to other things that are ASMR and been like, wow, this is a concept I'm curious about. But by no means would I be like, this is the only ASMR I will ever listen to now about a fucking Pokemon doing it. Eevee's not even my favorite, I say. Possibly lying. Not even an Eevee sleeping. Now, that would be cute, but that's not an ASMR video, right? Like, that would be an adorable thing to watch, just like watching puppies sleep, or kitties sleep, or foxes sleep. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't watch it for ASMR. Eevees are kind of weird, like, animals, because they're not like cats, but they're not foxes either. They have that short nose. They have like the body of like a cat, but the tail and ears of a fox. Goodbye, fish. Have fun in the abyss. You bought an Eevee plush? Oh, that's cute. You're gonna post it on Twitter so I can see it and be like, oh wow, what a cute Eevee plush. Hey, jackass, Eevees aren't even real. Are you talking to me? Whomst? Are you speaking to me? Well, no, I just mean like, you know, I'm curious what their like physiology more resembles. Cop a fucking attitude with me. Damn. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. That turnabout is fair play. I finally used the phrase right, everybody. Are you proud of me? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. It's a Sebas. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those questions. Like, I always find those questions about Pokemon interesting. Like, about how their physiology or evolution would work. Or their appearance would, like, end up in, like, quote-unquote real-world terms. And it's interesting. Partner even Let's Go's the cutest thing ever. Them cutie voice lines, too. OMG. I've not played it yet. Yet being the key term. But I have seen Partner Eevee online, and I was like, that's a real fucking cute Eevee. I was yelling with my sister because I sent her a picture of the Partner Pikachu from Let's Go Pikachu and said it was the cutest rendition of a Pikachu that I've ever seen in all 20 years I've been following fucking Pokemon. Partner Pikachu is the cutest Pikachu. Period. And I was like, how is this? It's just a perfectly circular face. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I missed the fish. Don't worry, everybody. I missed the fish, but we're not ruined yet. Probably. Pinch, pinch. Or I say do a little pinch with my fingers. I don't know why I describe the things I do in like with my face or my hands aloud, other than I'm not going to get a camera, and so that's the only way you'll ever know what I'm doing. Swap. We've had a pretty bountiful fish situation. If you hadn't been rambling about imaginary animals, you probably caught that fish. Yeah, probably. Not wrong. Though I suppose that goes for anything I talk about on stream while fishing. If I was just silently fishing the entire time, I would probably catch more fish. But I honestly can't say whether it'd be more or less entertaining. I can imagine doing like a whole stream where like I don't communicate in voice or in chat and just like do Animal Crossing, but slowly like at one point I like suddenly run off to the Able Sisters and spell out help me in the like design thing, and it would just be like, what the fuck is going on? It would need to be like elaborately planned and all that, and you know, I'm not very good at planning even elaborately. Hashtag free Sable. Oh, that's what we... You right. You right. Boop, 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 boop. Done. There we go. Yeah. Because I was trying to find a cute name for the stream, and I thought about doing, like, the weight of the town on my shoulders, and I was like, Oh, I also, whenever I was in, what's it called? Whenever I was in BioShock earlier, I was in BioShock, as though it's a place. Whenever I was playing BioShock earlier, I passed by posters that said, "Who is Atlas?" And I was like, oh, it's like a Who is John Galt. I get it. I get it. I understand. There's some fish. Them some fish. Oh. Simplicius. Just checking my fish situation. These festive lights are so good. I love having them here. I'm glad that they are on trees in this town. It's my favorite part of Animal Crossing every single year is that they put festive lights on the trees and then it gets all snowy on the ground. I think everybody could hear the disappointment in my voice every time that I started the game up, and I was immediately just like, there's no snow. I wanted it to be snowy. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Come on. No, no, come on. Okay, okay. Hold on, come back, come back, come back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 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 Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Where are you going? It's gonna go up here. Oh, come on. No! 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 Oh. Yeah. If you're not familiar with, like... They really kind of lean heavily into the whole Atlas Shrugged thing. I think that was all I could stomach reading, because they didn't, like... You know, they did the Who is John Galt thing. They did Atlas, obviously. Atlas, at the end of the game, looks a lot like, looks a lot like, sorry. The final boss looks a lot like the Atlas Shrugged I've seen on the covers of the book, so... They really, and like, when you walk into Rapture, there's an Atlas right there, which is what this says, the Welcome to Rapture on it. So... At the restaurant or whatever. Oh, okay. I didn't even put that together. Yeah. Hello, hello, Yukonishi. Welcome back. I assume I'm pronouncing that correctly. A bit, I assume I'm pronouncing it correctly, if not poorly. Probably not, like, absolutely perfectly, but, you know, close enough. Oh, it's a snapper. I caught me a red snapper. I would love to swap it for something else, like this fish right here. Goodbye. Go away. Be gone, fish. Oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, come on. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me live on Twitch. Come on, fish. Don't do this to me live on Twitch. Ah, there we go. I was saying earlier, I thought it was funny that in Rapture, if you break any security protocol, you can just not be shot as long as you have 20 bucks on your person at any given moment. And I'm like, wow, that's really not, like, all that scary. Even in 1959 money, 20 bucks was not, like, an incredible amount of dollars. It was not get out of jail free money. What else? 50 bucks got a jail free money. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Snapper. Speaking of get out of jail free money, gonna have all the snapper I could eat. Or should I say Knuckle Howl Snapper he can eat? And by that I mean everybody else in the game can have a snapper they can eat when he sells it to them. I thought about doing, what's it called? The stock market in this game, where you can buy turnips. But I, in the end, decided not to. Partially because I never liked it, and, I don't agree with the premise. I think it's cute, but, you know. Meow! Hello! You were here for parts of BioShock, right? Because we're done with BioShock now. I got the good ending. I got the good ending. The good ending of BioShock, for those who don't know, is where you find out that Rapture wasn't actually destroyed or abandoned. It was actually everyone was hiding and had put on the whole show so you could have a surprise birthday party. You're not only a real person, but you're everyone's best friend. And Andrew Ryan plays putt-putt with you, and Atlas says he was just being a goof the whole time. And you meet Patrick and Moira, and you eat some cake. It's basically Fallout 3 in reverse. Instead of like in Fallout 3, you know, you go and you're born. In Fallout 3, you're born, and then you grow up, and you have some cake, and then you meet a robot, and you shoot a gun, and then you go into the wasteland and save your dad. In this one, you go through a wasteland to the end where you realize that you were a child the whole time. Maybe not that far back. It might not be a Benjamin Button scenario that far back, but there is cake. Because, you know, that was the whole thing in games in 2007, is that you would put in an ending to your game, a good ending to your game, where the bad guy says, haha, I wasn't bad the whole time. I was actually going to be your best friend. I just wanted you to learn that you had the power inside of you the whole time to save an entire city. Here's some cake. That's all 2007 games. That's how they all go. They all give you cake. At no point is any cake a lie. That is the most roundabout, dated Portal joke I could have possibly done on this entire stream. I'm so ready for you to catch up and be like, fuck you, fuck this stream, this is the worst. Oh, and at the end of BioShock, if you get the good ending by not killing Sander Cohen, he sells his quad tick, and you get the money for it, and you can buy a nice house with the money you got in the game, and everybody's proud of you. And you live happily ever after with some cake and Andrew Ryan, who's now your dad. All $500 it would let you carry, as well as all the money you spent in the game. Because remember, the whole thing is a trick. A series of crates sealed together. The whole thing's a trick. So all the money you spent on all the things that you got, they give it back to you at the very end. And they're like, here's a better, bigger Giant's wallet that lets you carry all kinds of money. And, yeah. That's BioShock. That's the end of BioShock. And then Andrew Ryan says, all right, everybody. I hope you've all enjoyed your delicious cake. And I hope you had a great time. It's time for us to initiate Rapture Phase 2. And everybody's like, whoa, what's Rapture Phase 2? No one's ever heard of it. Alice has never heard of it. Even Suchong and Diane, his mistress, don't know about it. And he goes down into the bottom of the ocean and he presses a button and all of Rapture gets a bubble around it and shoots off into space and lands on the moon. And they make a city on the moon. And the government's like, oh no, you can't be there. And Andrew Ryan says, nobody gets to tell me where I build my cities. Bottom of the ocean, top of the moon, we'll put it wherever. It's impossible to build anywhere else, United States government. And the space race is won by Andrew Ryan. And there's more cake on the moon. So it's moon cake this time. Don't know what moon cake is, you're missing out. Nah, I can't compete with Armin Shimmerman. Though it's more consistent than Armin Shimmerman's, because Armin Shimmerman's changes like 4 or 5 times. Like, I don't know if it's implied that Andrew Ryan was Russian at some point or something, but he has like a Russian accent in one recording, and like every voice recording of him sounds different from the rest, and I don't know why. Fontaine's not much better. Atlas and Tenenbaum are the most consistent voices, and neither of them are Irish or German in real life, I can tell. Oh, no. Well, sorry. Sorry, TR. I failed you. No, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to the people. Blah, 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 blah. My pockets are full. If I don't say, my pockets are full, at least once in a stream, it's just out the window. What other games can I just spoil the endings for? As badly as I have with BioShock and its extremely accurate ending. Let me think. What other games have I played? Skyrim. Oh man, what a twist. So, okay. Everyone knows how Skyrim goes, right? You start the game and you've been picked up for theft and you're hanging out with a horse thief and Ulfric Stormcloak and what's his name? It's not Hadvar, it's the other one. It's Rayloff. That's his name. Anyway, so the twist comes around. I don't know if you guys played through the main quest very far. I know it wasn't very popular. Like, most people talk about the Stormcloak quest, the Civil War stuff. But there's a twist, it's a secret ending if you go for the main quest, because there's a part, if you haven't done any Civil War stuff, where you have to convince Jarl Balgruuf and Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius to all kind of agree not to fight in Whiterun while while you're trying to catch a dragon there. And so the twist is there's a single, like, it's a really specific speech dialogue choice. Not many people know this. Only true Skyrim players know this. But you can, if your speech is high enough and you're neutral with both groups, you can convince them to mud wrestle each other. So Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius get into a kiddie pool filled with mud, and they mud wrestle to decide who has to leave Whiterun alone temporarily, and who gets to post up security. Yeah, it really is. I'm glad you know about it. And so you, God, it's amazing too, because the graphics suddenly become like movie quality, like way better than any other game, even released like now. It's amazing for 2011 they managed to do it. And it just turns into this like hot dude mud wrestling game, which like I'm not into. But, like, if you are, then, like, that's whatever. But anyway, like, it can go either way. And that's the craziest part is, like, it's just totally up to, like, it has this, like, really advanced AI. Yeah, exactly. It has this really advanced AI where, like, every single time you watch it, it comes out differently. Like, I guess that's why the Radiant stuff doesn't work right, or like isn't very good. It's like they put all their resources into this one cutscene, and like every single time I've seen it, it's just been like completely different. Where like, you know, Tullius will throw a swing, and Ulfric will either like dodge it or will like get underneath him and then grab him and like just drop him into the mud. It's amazing, and like the hair is animated really well. Like, oh my god, it's like not even like fuck Xbox One. Like this is like 5 generations from now is when this technology will finally be accessible again. And it really feels, it's weird because like there's also like the Bonnie Tyler song Holding Out for a Hero plays, which is really out of place for like a fantasy RPG like that. But like if you think about it, that explains why everything else in the game is like kind of repetitive and kind of weird. Is like they had to build everything around this cutscene to make it make sense. It's like a tech demo, but like I think they realized in building that like they had built something that didn't really make sense, like chronologically with it. So as a result, like they just had to you know, they had to say to themselves like, you know, we gotta just abandon this. We just gotta say this has gotta go. So they kind of just buried it in there so as not to lose the work forever. They wanted to be able to get it back in case, you know, somebody needs to show off on their resume, like I did the hair for the mud wrestling animation in Skyrim, and I can pull up like that particular thing. Because you can't, there's no, for whatever reason, it's super advanced. It knows when you're recording it. I don't know how they do this, but it knows if you're recording it and will stop the recording. So super rare. You can only see it if it's in the game. They might have patched it out. Sorry. I have yet to play Saints Row 2. I have Saints Row 1. I bought Saints Row 1 for Xbox 360 so I can play the whole series through. Though I heard Saints Row 1's not great, I want to know the entire story, is the gist of it. I have not seen Death of Stalin, though I've been meaning to. That's where Steve Buscemi is Gorbachev, right? Khrushchev? Gorbachev. Khrushchev. Gorbachev was Reagan era. Khrushchev was Kennedy era. Khrushchev, I think, was the person after, was a Soviet premier afterward. Yeah, I heard that it would be. I assumed that it would be. So I've been meaning to get around to it. I just don't watch many movies. Khrushchev, okay. I don't watch many movies as is. And so, whenever I do, it's like a whole occasion. I'm not usually in the mood to watch a movie. And so, that's kind of why I haven't gotten around to it yet. Though I've been meaning to. Oh, look, we're all full up. Okay. I honestly didn't even notice. I was too busy talking about Skyrim and that amazing secret. I'm gonna highlight that and send it to Cullen. Like, he's gonna love that. He's gonna think it's the dumbest goddamn thing I've put on this fucking stream so far. Oh, that's cute. This tree, I just noticed this. This tree over here is one that I planted. It's got all lights on it. That's really cute. I find that funny. But I dreamed something about the festive lights. I like the festive lights. They're nice. Welcome, welcome. Do come in. Have a look around. Feel free to browse, not carouse. Don't do it. Don't do it in my store. I'll throw you out. You motherfucker, you. I don't know why that's Nook's voice now, but it is. It doesn't even match with like his speech patterns in the writing. So like I don't know why I would even try to do that. I don't know what his speech patterns align with, but definitely not like Mafia Don. He does mention Raccoon Goons though. So the Raccoon Goons are they're canon. So he mentions those as being like, if you don't pay 1,000 bells a month, about bells a week, I'll send the Raccoon Goons after you. Oh no. I don't. I want to spend money. I would like to... Oh, Jesus. Maybe not. Oh, God, that's so much money. That's a lot of money to owe to Nook. All at once. Who all's here? Let me just... He's Tom Crook. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm trying to consider if I want to do more fishing. If everybody's enjoying the fishing, I'll keep doing the fishing. I do what the people ask of me. But I could also stand to do some grinding in silver, and maybe a second attempt at the Elite Four. It's currently about 7, so I got plenty of time for either. This is whatever people want to watch. I don't want to, you know. By no means do I want to be like, I want to do this, so we're gonna do this. I am down to fish. I am down to do the silver. I'm a man of the people, just like Joseph Stalin. Someone came, the viewer count went up just as I said that. And I'm really concerned they walked in to hear me say, just like Joseph Stalin, and they're just like, what? What are you on about? It's true though. I am a hero to all of the people of the Soviet Union. Everybody loves me, and they all think that I have a great mustache. Partially because my mustache being great is, it's just a fact. It is a fact. And, let's just say that there's a certain spot in Siberia for people who disagree with the mustache idea. This stream is just off the goddamn rails. This stream has completely gone off the rails. It was initially like very much like a story-driven experience in BioShock. And now it's just fishing and me making vague mustache-related threats as a joke about being the Soviet premier. And I don't even know what to say about this. I thought I'd hear it. I was drinking my drink. Yeah, I thought I would hear it. I did not. I do want to hear that good 7 p.m. music, though. I don't like the 6 p.m. music. The 5 p.m. music is good. The 7 p.m. music is good. 6 p.m. music is just weird to me. I keep saying it, and I know it's not going to go anywhere. Like, it's not the music's not going to just change out of the game. Nintendo's not going to push a patch out to a non-internet connected GameCube for a game from 2001 to be like, oh, you know what? You're right. We got it wrong. We should have done different music in Animal Crossing 1. You're correct. Let's just halt what we're doing on every other thing and push out a patch for this game. Absolutely ridiculous. Now that said, if any developers are listening to me, feel free to contact whoever made Fract OSC and get them to patch my game so it works again. And no, I'm not sending it in via email. That doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, oh, what? Oh. I feel like... Alright, welcome... Here's the soapbox. I really need, like, some kind of Foley effect soapbox to have to scrape up in front of me. So I can clomp onto a piece of wood and call it a soapbox. But, like, I seriously do think that if game developers should lose the ability to sell something on the internet if they have not expressed an ability or an interest to patch or update the game for newer systems, right? So Fallout 3, for example, has just been left to rot on Steam. It doesn't fucking work when you buy it. You need to download Games for Windows Live from wherever to get it to work. But the Game of the Year edition still goes on sale on Steam all the time. It's like, if you, the developer, refuse to make the game work, then you should lose the right to make money from it until you either make it functional or just don't care. And that way, the people who do care, that is to say the fans, don't have to deal with the legal ramifications of trying to make your fucking broken game work. It just kind of bothers me, the idea of, like, you can go onto Steam and pay $20 for a game that doesn't work anymore and just be SOL if you don't want to have to spend the effort to, like, fix the game yourself. That seems just strange and silly to me. And obviously there's refunds, but, you know, why institute a system to undo a bad move rather than prevent the bad move in the first place? That's my thought. So I'm clomping down off my soapbox now. I'll leave you all be. There was a moment I can think of in the BioShock stream where I got the boots. I was just clomping around. I was just happy as a clam. And I clomped up onto a counter. And that's kind of the sound effect I'm thinking of. Resident Evil does that. Yeah, that's just shitty. It's just a bad business. It's just like, it's not even a bad business practice because it's a game that isn't like super, or like, and I should say, I don't mind, as part of this, I don't mind remasters. Like, THQ Nordic went and remastered both Darksiders and Darksiders 2. Even though, like, as far as I know, no one asked for it. But they did that, I think, to drum up interest in Darksiders 3. But, you know, they didn't, like, redo the entire game. As far as I know, they just updated the graphics and made it function on newer systems. And then pushed out this free remaster for owners of the original game. And that's all I'm asking for. Like, Bethesda has the people. If a bunch of randos on the internet can make if a bunch of randoms on the internet can make a bunch of mods to make Fallout 3 work, then Bethesda, a multi-million-dollar fucking developer / publisher, should have the resources to go back and like give one person the fucking job of being like, look, your entire job today is to make Fallout 3 work on Steamworks as opposed to Games for Windows Live, and you will be able, at that point in time, you'll get 10% of all Fallout 3 sales for the rest of its existence on Steam. And then, fuck it, just let one person do it. Am I? I'm curious where you're going with this, because I'm not certain what you mean by thinking of it in the wrong terms. I mean, like, my pie in the sky dream would be that we could just have IPs not be owned by corporations for a million years, but Disney exists, so I can't fix that. But I am curious to know what your thoughts are, because I don't know if you're gonna say something about here's why they do it like that, which, you know, I'm sure that there's plenty of reasons. Right, and that's fair. I just think that, like, I don't know. I think that if they here's my thought. Here's where my brain's going right now. Yes, it's about making money, obviously. And Bethesda makes money hand over fist every single release they do. They made, I'm sure, just tons of money, more than they ought to have, from 76 and their shitty anti-consumer practices there. Right. And that's fair. That's not a bad point at all. That's correct. They make more money putting out 76 in a broken, unstable state and pushing that as hard as they can and selling these pre-orders that are $200 fucking dollars that give you this janky plastic Pip-Boy and like a crappy plastic T-51 helmet. And I'm talking shit. Those could be quite nice in the 76 version. I don't know. They definitely did fuck up the bag, though, so I don't trust them to get the rest of it right. I got the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy thing for a friend, and the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy, like, the cushioning was nice, but everything else about it was just sort of janky. Yes, and you are right. Like, until the consumer behavior changes, things will remain the same. That's why loot boxes are a thing right now. Is as long as there are a few people spending a lot of money on loot boxes, there will be loot boxes. That's just the truth. What I would say is, the Games for Windows Live fix obviously isn't that hard. Like, I don't think, based on my bare minimum knowledge of this stuff, Pokemon Ruby emulate on your to work on your phone? Oh my god, look at this shit. Damn. I'm not as much of a technical expert as Drama is here. But, I mean, I'm excited for you. I'm assuming you're gonna do, Torchic and just fucking rage. Just go ham with those fire types. Gen 3 had some good-ass fire types in it. Like, Gen 2 didn't have dick. Other than Cyndaquil, which is, like, the best fire type in the entire fucking game. But otherwise, just nothing. What I would say is, Bethesda's got a lot of bad blood out for them in the industry right now, based on their business practices, on their Skyrim resales and all that. And to an extent, they are making money on that sort of thing. I guess that's sort of what doesn't. That's what kind of baffles me, though, is like, this is Bethesda we're talking about here. This isn't like, who's a group? This isn't THQ Nordic, who own the rights to Saints Row, having to port Saints Row to PC years later for this game that no one really cares about or even liked that much when it came out. We're talking about Bethesda, who will release Skyrim for every platform they can get their grubby little mitts on. They'd release it for GameCube if there was a market. So the idea that they won't even like make Fallout 3 work with modern PCs is just weird to me. Like, you'd think they'd be dying to just make money on Fallout 3 over and over and over again. And obviously the answer is they'd rather have people playing Fallout 4. They'd rather release Fallout 4 15 times because it looks better, it plays better, it's more fun, though less deep. Couldn't get it to work on your computer, so you don't think the only way you'll be able to? Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I know that emulators for any system newer than, like, Game Boy Color are really janky. So, I said janky a lot today. They don't work very well. There's always little technical quirks to them that don't really work. But, so yeah, it probably honestly is just like, I don't know. The amount that they advertise and put on sale Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition on all these platforms seems to me to say, oh, this is the game that they want people to be able to buy this game and play it still, but they're not going to put any effort into getting it to just function, which is weird. I just think that's strange. Cool. My shoes have a pattern on the sole that gets rock stuck in them all the time, and I just realized that one of them fell out, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel as though, like, the fix would be if it can be fixed as simply as me downloading games for Windows Live and making it a quick thing on my end, I can't imagine it would be all that difficult to do for a professional a professional developer to spend a couple weeks making it work with Steamworks. I'm not asking for an HD remaster or anything. I'm literally asking for them to take a game that does not function and make it function. You know? It's the kind of shit where, like, I wish Bethesda would put their foot down and be like, look, no one runs Windows Vista anymore, and you can't sell a game on our platform that does not work with Windows 7. I wish that could happen, but it won't, because, again, like you said, it's all about the money. If Bethesda can make money for Steam by offering pre-orders and all this other shit, then they'll do it. So, I don't know. It's just sad, I guess. Fallout 3 works on 7? Okay. I didn't know that. I don't remember the page. I know that I could have sworn that the Steam page says that it won't work it won't run optimally on 7, 8, or newer. And it functions on 8 and 10, but you have to do a bunch of extra shit on your own end as the consumer to make the thing you paid money for work. I don't know, I don't understand in my own brain, like, I understand that it's that it's like corporate cynicism and all that, but I just can't comprehend how it could be old-fashioned for me to be like, I paid money for this. I would like it to work, please. You know? And I know you're not arguing that point. I know you're not saying to me like, oh, well, they don't have any need to. I just think it's, I don't know. I really do just, it's not optimized for 7 later. Okay. Yeah. Which meant that, you know, all this extra fucking shit that I didn't need in my life. It makes me feel bad because it honestly made me feel like whenever I bought 3 for my PC, I would have been better off, like, buying it. I bought it literally years ago now. I'd have been honestly better served to just spend the money to buy it on Xbox 360 and buy the DLCs there. And I think I had intended to do it on a different, like, to like buy the Game of the Year edition, maybe on GOG. I don't know if GOG has it that functions. I know that GOG tries to make sure that stuff on their platform fucking works. Yeah, there it is. So, that's just like, that was my mistake. My mistake was assuming that if you pay money for a product, it will work the same everywhere to be in the company's best interests. I guess not. So, if I ever decide to buy it on a different system, I'll just fucking buy it again on GOG and just give them my money. And then send Bethesda an email saying, "Eat my fucking asshole, Todd Howard." Oh my god. I actually would love to do that regardless. Even though I know half this shit is not Todd Howard's fault. Like, I just want him to have to read that. I know he can't, but, you know. Oh, 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 oh. You're naming your Portek? Oh, your Torchic? I'm not sure what Portek is supposed to be. I'm gonna force you to fight all day, and I can't fight until I can't fight anymore. Oh no! Oh no! As a Pokemon, if I were a Pokemon. Oh my god! You don't know about Games for Windows Live? So, on Windows Vista, that's how far back we're going. There was a gaming storefront for PC games called Games for Windows Live. It was a lot like Steam, and part of the thing that was that it, like, the way that it knew your game key or something like that was through Games for Windows Live. And there were certain games that were owned by Microsoft Studios that were only available for PC through that. Your voice doesn't work well, you guess? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, if I was a Pokemon, I would be I would not be suited for battle. I would be suited for only beauty contests. But Games for Windows Live now is like, you have to kind of get like an empty shell to work on, not a shell in the computer science term, but like you have to get like a kind of paltry version of Games for Windows Live to work on your system so that you can play Fallout 3. Like, you have to go to a dead URL to download a program no one uses anymore to get Fallout 3 to function. That's why I think of it, because it's like, it's such a stupid fix that it doesn't even make sense that they wouldn't just fucking fix it by now. Like, I can't imagine that it's that hard to get Fallout 3 to work with Steamworks. They already won't write new code for fucking 76. They fucking copy and pasted a bunch of shit from Skyrim in there. Like, somebody got into the code of 76 and was looking around in there, and it's like, wow, this literally is, like, there's lines of codes like... Yeah, exactly. Like, this is not a complex fix. See, this is what I'm saying, is like... They're not. It was literally all you had to do to make. All I had to do to make Fallout 3 work on my system perfectly. It would work flawlessly from this moment onward, or rather, as flawlessly as Fallout 3 works. All I had to do was download this Games for Windows Live shit. That's all I had to do. And there's a Steam version which is called Steamworks. So it literally is. All they have to do is somehow make it work. All they have to do is figure out how to make it work with Steamworks. I don't know what that requires, but presumably not as much as remastering a game. So, it's ridiculous. That's why I think of Fallout 3. Because it's not like I'm saying, like Morrowind. Morrowind is a game that still functions on modern systems. Better than Fallout 3, actually, for some reason. And, like, there's a lot of things that could be changed for Morrowind. Don't slut shame. fucking tiara. Don't do that. That's not fair. I don't know why you even, I don't even know why you do this. Is it the makeup? Is it the eyeshadow? Because you shouldn't judge someone like that. There's just, I don't understand why you yell at Tiara like this. But anyway, Morrowind, like, Morrowind looks bad, it feels clunky, and the game systems are, like, tricky to use and get used to, but it functions. And I'm not going to ask for Bethesda to go back and, like, remaster Morrowind, because somebody else is already doing it for them. But, like, I'm not, so I don't have high bar. I'm not asking for a high bar here. I'm asking that when I press the shortcut, the fucking game opens. That's all I want. You know? I play New Vegas like crazy, and it crashes if you fucking fast travel and look at it wrong. Like, if you click on the fast travel target and you just are not, like, you don't have your fingers crossed, the game will crash and just be like, New Vegas will stop working. So I don't want to sound entitled or... She doesn't... Don't make me do this to you. I will do this to you in my own chat right now. I will absolutely turn this around on you if you make me. Because there's another consistency between both Kitty and Tiara, whom you've called sluts. So I'm just saying, don't make me turn this on you. Maybe you're the one who should clean up your act. And stop calling random NPCs whores. You're rhinoceros neutral. I think Zen's Hispanic, but... You know. This one doesn't offend me. And we know what happens when you get offended by them. Yeah, exactly. We know what happens when you're offended by a rhinoceros. You do not keep your opinions to yourself. Are you talking to me? Because you told me you were Hispanic the other day. I'm level 10 now? Damn, I level fast. Don't make me do this, Zen. Don't make me do this. I'm bringing Kitty into this because you called Kitty a slut at one point. Which I'm pretty sure is the first time I said, we don't slut shame people here, which is true. Oh, good? What's oh good? No, you did not? Yeah, you did. You absolutely did. I can go back and find it. No one else calls these villagers sluts but you. I remember you doing that and saying like, "Oh yeah, Kitty, she's a slut," and then you went on to say that you thought she was like a slut with a heart of gold, and that you had gotten close to her in your first village. It was almost certainly one of the first 3 streams, so I can go find it if you need me to. Can you name me... I know that happened for a fact. Can you name me anyone else who would possibly have said that? Tanker Riot. Oh, Dottie left. Oh, drama. You didn't see. We have a new villager. Let me get back over there. I'm gonna walk back over there. I'm just gonna back up. Walrus does not call characters. Well, I don't think he called any of these characters sluts. Let me think. We'll be on this hard drive over here. I don't, not my Dottie. Yeah, she left. I was sad. She moved out to make room for somebody else. I'll look on my archives and I will let you know what I find. Steam thinks you're German now. Why does Steam think you're German? Did it hear me poorly speaking German earlier and it was like, oh man, must be German people. Alright. Over here. This is Cookie. The fuck should I know? This is Cookie. Cookie's our new villager and she's very cute. Her eyes are gigantic. And she has KK Country playing in her home. But Drew, but what? She's not a cookie. Well, no, she's a dog. She's a walking lie. I mean, tiara's not literally a tiara. Emerald is not literally an emerald. Aurora is not literally light. Pango's not even a pangolin. She's an anteater. I think that's it. Kitty is a kitty, though. That's true. That is, I think, the only true one. Aurora's pretty cool. Aurora Emerald's not a Chaos Emerald. It's true. Emerald isn't a Chaos Emerald. You know what? I will post that one because, you know. Do I have any ducks? I do not, which is an unfortunate circumstance. I have an eagle and a bird, but I do not have any, and I don't have any ducks. No, whenever I do automod allow, it will occasionally put the word in twice for some reason. I don't know why. You did not type it more than once. The original message just had it once, but for whatever reason it messes up. Oh no. Oh no. My Pokemon only knows how to fight. He only knows victory. He only knows how to put fear in the hearts of others. That's how I live my life. That's my legacy? No. 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 Oh, and by the way, you bring up Walrus. Walrus does this with me too, where he'll say, I didn't say blank, and I go back and I find it every fucking time. So I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I don't know why Automod does that. Whenever Automod blocks a message, it'll block it based on a certain term. And then if you allow that term, it'll occasionally put it again for some reason. I think it just messes up the whole, like... I think it just messes up. I think it just glitches. Auto mod's kind of weird, but I prefer having it. Unlike my filthy, dirty Nathaniel. Nathaniel's a good boy. Don't say that about him. He's a sensitive boy. Did I tell you about my thing I was going to post on Twitter about Nathaniel? Ooh, snapper. There are no barred knife jaw. I have not seen a barred knife jaw in a while now. This Pokemon knows what victory tastes like. Nathaniel knows what victory tastes like. Or he will one day. My Nathaniel. He's a good boy. He's a darling boy. Everybody loves him. I love him. This is a weird thing. Did I tell you that I was going to post something on Twitter about how everybody's cyberbullying my Meganium? Not Nate the bear in this game. Nathaniel from the Pokemon streams. What? 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 Oh, oh, up, up, bip, bip, bip. It's like a dangerous thing to do. Yeah, I did not end up posting that because I thought it might get somebody pissed off. I'm what now? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to fuck with it. What? Meganium. Have you not been watching any of the Pokemon streams? You've been in the Pokemon streams. That is not true. First of all, Nathaniel's like level 45. People who identify as Pokemon would flip shit. See, I don't know that for certain, but you're probably right. I was thinking more I would get people who thought that I was talking about my actual son who was being cyberbullied on Twitch. And they would get all up in arms about that. And then Twitch would be like, who's your son? What's his username? We'll take care of this. It's like, no, he's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. I was going to include a picture of the Pokemon so that it was obviously a joke. But decided against it in the end. Didn't think it would go that well. Pokey writes. No, not Magneton. Megania. Get there in no time through murdering innocents. In my, you know what's fucked up is that like the way you're playing with a fire starter named after me is a bit like my rival Cullen in Silver, who was like, I'll have the strongest Pokemon. I'll always be the strongest person. I'll be strong. I don't care for weak Pokemon. And he goes around just beating the shit out of everybody. That's kind of the image I'm getting right now. You're so confused. Meganium is a dinosaur with a flower around its neck. No, it's a grass type. You're gonna work your way around to like, oh, I know what that is. I never see it because everybody else it sucks. And it's gonna be really sad. I'm gonna feel bad. Everyone's gonna feel bad, and they're gonna laugh at me about how stupid I am. I got a snapper though. I'll dry my tears with money from all these snapper I'm catching. Maybe I am him. Is it from Chikorita? Wait, that thing? Oh, it's so much more hurt. It is from Chikorita. It's the third form of Chikorita. It's so much more hurtful for Doc to pop in to say, oh, wait, that thing? Yeah, that thing sucks. Because I know Doc has no skin in this game. And, like... and does not care about Pokemon in the slightest as far as I know. But aside from Psyduck, of course, the only good Pokemon. But the moment it's like I work my way around to Meganium, it's like, oh yeah, that one? Yeah, he sucks. Fuck him. It's so much worse to be dunked on by Dr. Acceleron. Sight. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, I actually, because Walrus still has yet to present me with his, like, full-on Pokemon idea. All Pokemon, all the time idea. But, one of the things I thought of, and I told my sister about this, yeah, I mean, I don't usually choose Chikorita. I usually choose Cyndaquil, but I thought it'd be more interesting for the stream that I chose Chikorita. And you guys have gotten entertainment out of it by calling me an idiot and saying Nathaniel sucks. So I guess it worked. Oof. Anyway. Fucking terrible. Oh, the one through line that I mentioned I would probably do for every Pokemon game that I did would be to have a Psyduck named Reginald on my team if I can. Like, obviously Nuzlocke would interfere with that. But there would be a lot of there'd be a lot of opportunities to get Psyduck in a lot of these games and just have a Psyduck. Only a Psyduck. Never a Golduck. Only a Psyduck. It's like Monica in Doki Doki. Just Monica. Just Monica. Well, yeah, I one-shot them. Never Golduck. A Psyduck chooses, a Golduck obeys. A Psyduck chooses to remain a Psyduck. A Golduck simply obeys what their instincts and their trainer wants. A Psyduck chooses, a Golduck obeys. Oh my god. Yeah, it like just barely fits. It's like, you know, cats in like a box that is like a little bit too tall for them. Not even, not cats. That's a bad example. Cats fit anywhere. You know, like, oh, like a package, like a book or something that you're trying to put into a mailbox or something, but it's like just too big and you can get it in like an angle if you kind of bend it a little bit, but you know that whoever's going to get it is going to be mad about it. That's kind of how it is. That's the image I have in my brain space of like a package just like folded a bit and shoved into a mailbox to try and make it fit. Oh, man. This is a good stream. I'm happy today with this stream. I got so pissed off on Saturday because I genuinely, I think Drama might have been there. Maybe Zen was there. I don't recall. But it might have even been Justice Fury. But if I fits, I sits. Yeah. There was I was doing Fract OSC and I like the designers of the puzzle, like you could render the puzzle unsolvable, and if you did that, you just had to start over, like the entire game. I was gonna finish Fract OSC and then grind in Silver and listen to music, and maybe finish Bioshock at the end of the night, maybe. But the Fract OSC, one of the puzzles I genuinely rendered unsolvable, and there's no way to like reset us to an earlier save or anything without like starting the game over. And when I went to the forums to try and find a solution, all the forum posts were from 2014 where the developer said, email me your save game and I'll fix it manually and we'll put out an update soon. And then they never did. and it's just been on Steam since. So I had to give up on Fract OSC unless I want to start over and get back to where I was. Which I might do in my spare time, but certainly not on stream. And then I tried to switch over to Silver version, but when I did that, like, I started dropping frames like crazy, and my music player wasn't working the way I wanted it to. And, like, I'm the kind of person, like, I try to keep a good attitude, but when, like, 5 things break in a row, it just fucks my mood to shit. And I just had to just be like, fuck this. I had to say I wasn't going to stream because I would have just been a fucking shitty, like, asshole the entire time. More than usual. And, it would have been no fun to watch. And I would have been a gigantic pain in the ass to listen to. And so instead, I took the night off and, spent it just, you know, not streaming, which I think was a better choice. But this one, I feel much better today with, oh, and there's a snapper to boot. I don't know. It's just one of those things, like, this is any kind of performative art like this. God damn. I just called this fucking stream performative art. That is the funniest joke I've told in the last ever in my entire life. Anyway, any performative entertainment like this, if I'm in a bad mood, I'm not going to be as funny as I can be. I'm already not very funny to start, so damn. So essentially, like, I need to be in a good state. And I've watched back older streams from years ago, and I know, like, there's, like, a distinct change in my voice whenever I'm, like, disappointed that the stream's not working. Like, there's glitches happening or whatever. It's, like, it's very obvious to me. And so, like, I remember it clearly because there was a Wind Waker. Enjoy Dominatrix Simulator without interruptions. Homework sucks. I'm sorry, Keg. Do you want our help with it, or do you not trust us to be any good at it? Because I would... Well, actually, you know, I say that. Doc's pretty smart, and Drama knows things, and I, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, if something's not working right, then, like, I genuinely get, like, concerned about it. Though, like, with this game here, for example, it doesn't look great for me playing it, but it looks just the same as always for you guys on stream. So I'm not worried about that. But when there was, like, a sound glitch happening earlier, I was like, oh, shit, oh, no, what's happening? Because, like, you know, with any issue on any of these platforms, any of these softwares, when it rains, it fucking pours. So, oh, shit. That, for me, is the issue. So, but I remember there was a Wind Waker stream where, like, I kept dropping frames, and this was years ago now. I kept dropping frames and having issues, and yes, thank you, Vanilla Wookie. You are right. Harvard did call me earlier to ask me research questions, so obviously I am very intelligent and good at all things. I'm glad somebody here believes in me. Kill everyone. Oh, that was Pokemon talking. You taught him to say kill everyone as opposed to his name? Can you imagine a Pokemon being taught, like, hey, I'll tell you this cool trick. Watch this. What's our mission? Kill everyone. It's like, oh my god. How did you teach it to say that with the syllables in Venusaur? Oh my god. That'd be so fucking funny. Like, cause Meowth learned how to talk in the anime by just trying really hard. Help you with building your Neolithic civilization for anthropology. What does that entail? Do we need to like actually like build like a thing? Do we need like build like a diorama? Because if I need to build a physical object, I'm fucked. But I'm not bad at building mental objects. Maybe I am, considering I just used the phrase building mental objects. I got my right. Oh, I thought. Wait, is the Pokemon me or am I the character? I thought you were the character and I was the Pokemon. How can I have? Do I have running shoes to match you? Do we both have running shoes? Do we have matching pairs of running shoes? That is a great image in my mind, by the way, of like a trainer and Pokemon in matching running shoes. Oh, that would be great. Get like a Hitmonchan and like Jordans and have like the trainer in them and they're like sponsored. Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. I would love that. Making outfits? Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Oh boy, that's me. That's me in my life. Oh. Sorry. I thought you actually meant we were making outfits, and I was like, yeah! Finally, my Pokemon can stop killing! Matching outfits. The front of both the trainer and the Pokemon have a t-shirt on that says unfuckwittable across the chest. No, I don't want to be a weapon of mass destruction. I don't want to be your atom bomb. Oh, I know Keg sent a message. It's the opposite of building things. It's just researching stuff and figuring out cultural details. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. We can help. If you want, like, don't feel obligated to. Too late. I'm killing everyone. Oh, no. If you want to ask for, like, ideas, like, we're creative folk. We think of all sorts of crazy-ass shit here. So if you want to ask us for ideas and don't feel like you're cheating or anything doing that, like, feel free. I made a younger trainer cry. Oh, no. I thought you meant Whitney in Pokemon Silver. Oh, no. I'm a monster. I like that BioShock earlier is like, you must become a monster to save the children. And I'm like, oh, man. Oh, wow. Wait, I get to clomp? Oh, fuck yeah. Meanwhile, now it's like, hey, I named a Pokemon after you, and you're destroying the lives of trainers. I'm like, the guy, that meme with that guy on the beach. I'm getting a snapper left and right. What the fuck? It's the meme of the guy on the beach, like, kneeling and cursing God with sand in his hands and all that shit. Like, that's me right now. Me RN. Medical examiner, registered nurse. We are a Mongolite civilization in Scotland in terms of culture. We don't move around a lot. Oh, sorry. We are also on the coast. Okay. Is it Mongol-like in the, like, raiding party type thing? Is that the idea? Whenever I hear Mongol, I assume just, like, sacking villages, taking their gold, and their people, their stuff, doing that. They all ride horses, Druid. Mongols? Is my idea of the Mongols too close to the Dothraki, or are the Dothraki that closely based on the Mongols? Like, am I stupid, or is Game of Thrones good? Someone in chat is like, ¿Por qué no los dos? Am I stupid, or is Game of Thrones good? I ask, knowing that the answer is both. Oh my god. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. I have questions about the Mongol-like elements in terms of culture. Okay, I might have misread it. Because I don't think of Mongols as being like... I don't know about the culture of the Mongols much. And I don't think horses are indicative of culture, necessarily. I say, insulting dozens of Proto-Indo-European cultures that were like, horses are culture! Horses are life! I'm curious. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like, more of the federal government, how their general society runs. Okay, we don't have horses out here. Do you have boats for? Oh no, you're Neolithic. Well, you might have boats. People had boats back in the day. I say, like digging up things Keg said in the last anthropology discussion stream. Foreign government, how the general society runs. Okay, I don't know much about the Mongols. I should know more. I should learn more. I should learn more things, just generally in this world. I don't know lots of things, and I should learn more. Sadly, there's no horses out in Scotland. Oh, you must have boats, because if you're in, like, Scotland, then you need boats to get there. I was like, do you have boats? I ask of a civilization that exists on a fucking island. Like, I recognize that you don't need boats to be on an island, but it kind of behooves you to have an idea. Behooves. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, you guys have, like... Are you doing like a game of it's still the 18th century in Scotland? And what's wrong with that? I think you mean technologically, because otherwise they've like... They're more socially like advanced than we are in some ways. Torture evolves at 16, right? That sounds right. I think it's like 16 and 36. But I don't know for certain. I think so. Usually the grass... I'm not casting aspersions. It's a statement of fact. Okay. They're endearing. Scotland's endearing. I think Torchic evolves at 16 and 36. I swear to God, you'll not believe this. I literally have the guide right next to me. I have the Ruby and Sapphire guide right next to me so I can find out for you. This is not what I want. Ah, here we go. Let's just scroll back through here. Pokedex. Yes, 16 and 36. My father is telling me I'm not strong enough to fight him. What fool he is. Looks like all of them are that. Okay, they changed it. Gen 2, Chikorita leaps into... I think Chikorita evolves faster in Gen 2, and I think Bulbasaur evolves faster in Gen 1. But they must have changed it to be equal in Gen 3. Which isn't a bad idea, really, you know? You know, whatever. He won't know what hit him. It's fucking... We'll one-shot him. You gotta get a good fight move in your Blaziken for, to take out his Slacking, who's V-strong, but also very lazy. He's really lazy. Oh, thank you for following, Vanilla Wookie. Who followed earlier? Someone followed earlier. I don't remember who. I can just click and find out. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there was somebody... Okay, Cookie Master 84 followed earlier. I was like, who followed earlier? And I saw Cookie and I was like, no way. It's a cookie day here. I'll be 60 by then. Won't matter. Oh, damn. Damn. With a B at the end. What was I talking about before? Ah, blood feud with a civilization does that. Don't I know it? This is a fucking crazy class. This honestly sounds like a game of Civ being played in your class, which sounds fucking dope. And like, instead of just being able to press a button to research pottery, you have to actually research pottery in real life. Ah, I want to be in your anthropology class. Jesus, this sounds awesome. I missed the fuck out. We didn't have cool shit like this when I was in high school. I say, incorrectly. You will win this game alone. You only need small Pokemon to switch in case you need to be healed or revived. Also for HMs. Because remember, there are like 8 HMs in this game. I think Gen 4 had like 10 HMs, which was ridiculous. But Gen 3 had Cut, Fly, Surf, Strength, Flash, Rock Smash, Waterfall, and like one other, I think. Oh, man. This genuinely is a game of Civ, but instead of pressing a button to research, you have to actually go to the fucking library to do it. Damn. And then you're making allies. Oh, I was gonna say, I forgot to say it earlier, but I won't need Flash. I'll know the tells by heart. Yeah, that's fair. Whenever you described it as, like, we're a civilization in Scotland, I was like, oh, we are now. I, like, got really on board. Whenever someone uses the first person plural with me, like, immediately it's like, someone could walk up to me and, be like, hey, we need to go bail somebody out of jail, and I'd be like, me? Ooh, woo. I'd go sell like a records player or something to make sure I was able to get the person out of jail. Like, I'm just really like, I'm really easy to kind of sway into being a side. How dare I? You're the one who's making me fucking fight so hard. One level away from evolving? Oh, jeez, I'm too strong. Fuck yeah. It's a big world out there for a lone civilization like myself. Be a better Pokemon. Why are you telling me? You're the one threatening to take this whole fucking world by storm with a Torchic. We must beat stupid Nathaniel. Don't you say that about my boy. Don't call him stupid. He loves you with his big dumb face. He loves you. He loves all of you, and all of you just treat him like shit. My darling son, Nathaniel. My dear, wonderful boy, Nathaniel. He's never done anything wrong in his life. He doesn't have a big dumb face. He's got a big dumb grin. Like, it's good. Bashing rocks together. It's like, I just need to be pointy. I just need to be pointy. I need to get fish. I need to stab fish. You gotta get some fishnets. Not for your legs, though they can go on legs, but mainly for fish. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just another day at Obston. Oh, by the way, I was not trying to make it clever like, oh, we're fishing in Animal Crossing, so that civilization needs to fish as well. I literally forgot I was fishing in Animal Crossing. When I do these streams, I just kind of like let my mouth do what it wants to. Stop thinking what you're thinking. I don't want to hear that in my brain space. I just let my voice go and just sort of say words, and like I am not paying attention to what I'm doing, other than like just enough to know not to keep fishing when I have all red snappers. What that mouth do though? Terrible, terrible. This is why I regret saying. I said it immediately, and I was like, "Fuck, nope, whoops, didn't mean to phrase it like that." This Pokemon's becoming like your Sims. Disappointing. You should get a whenever you get other Pokemon to have as like fodder, you should make them named after Blake and Cullen and Robin. And if you find one that you like more than me, you should get it named Carl after my sister. Oh, by the way, announcement. I don't have a button or anything. I was gonna do like a cute little button press and be like, chunk, wee announcement, Druid announcement, Druid streams announcement. I was gonna flash up some text on the screen. It's not I can't cue it up fast enough. Robin will do 1,000 times better than Nathaniel. Oh no. My sister will be home this Christmas. Spill it, sis. Will do. And she's gonna be streaming Undertale on this channel. So if you don't want to watch Undertale or don't want to watch my sister, feel free. I will be here too, but it's gonna mainly be her doing the game, and I'll be here to talk and say hello and hang out. So. Get yourselves ready. Best streamer coming back. Oh, fuck yeah. It's like Black Panther, but like not. It's like Black Panther in this one very specific way that is not at all unique to Black Panther, even remotely. Oh boy. So yeah, that'll be a fun time. I don't remember what days, and I don't want to like have her have to like say which days and it like for certain right now. But it's gonna be later in December. It's gonna be later in December, closer to Christmas time. Am I a twin or something? No, she's my younger sister, and she's funnier than I am. She's a better streamer than I am. Don't make promises to us, Drew. You'll let us down. You'll show up late. I know. I'm bad. I'm a bad stream. I'm a bad stream boy. And they should boot me out of their affiliate program for being a bad stream boy. They actually shouldn't. Please don't, Twitch. But yeah, I don't want to, like... It's mainly also so that, like... Because she said she wanted to do that on the stream, and she said I could announce it. Oh, man! But she... I didn't want her to have to, like, marry herself to the idea and require herself to, like, say which days and what times and all that. I wanted to kind of play it by ear more so that it's more, like, fun, you know? The chieftain wears a skull of moose ceremoniously and into battle. Are there... I have lots of questions about the moose thing. Were moose around at the time? Do moose live in Scotland? I genuinely am curious. Oh man, like that's a fucking killer idea. I love it because moose are moose is the plural of moose. Yeah, moose. Moose is I think technically correct occasionally, but moose is the more proper one. It's like fish. Moose are a mass noun, you know? That joke is fucking stupid, even though I love it. Just like Nathaniel, you'll all say. hurting my heart. Moose are motherfuckers. So, like, if you could kill a moose, like, you earn the right to wear that shit into battle. The plural of fish is fishies. Of course. Of course. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being a silly Billy. I'll need to refrain from continuing to behave in a silly or Billy manner. Oh, fuck. Oh. I breathed in a bunch of fucking spit. Hurt myself. And we say humans are evolved. Oh, that's bad. Oh, boy. Who will I pick on? Oh. Don't die. Who will I pick on? I don't know. Somebody else, I suppose. I once, when I was at work, had somebody like, I was like, okay, you're, because he was, I don't know, he just made a mistake that was silly. And so I told him he was being a silly Billy, and I was like, okay, repeat after me. I'm going to make you promise to not be a silly Billy anymore. I said his name, but like a fucked up version of it. Heretofore and hereafter promise. It's a show of force. Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I see what you mean now, more about like the hunting, living off the land type thing. Though it is Neolithic, so I suppose living off the land is the only way to do it. But, and I have behaved heretofore, and I have behaved up to this point in the manner of a silly Billy. I shall hereafter and onwards, wherever it is concerned. There's lots of words I don't know how to use properly. Am I too strong? Or was I just a very cute bird? I shall hereafter refrain from being a silly Billy. So saith I in the eyes of our Lord. And just shit like that. It was much more clever at the time. I was super cute. I know, because I know what Torchics look like, and they're V-cute. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of Roxanne and her rock Pokemon. Fucking rock users, am I right? Fucking rock users, am I right, everyone? Oh, Big Bird. I'll be an even bigger bird. Oh. Like field dress them, you mean? Gotta fuck them up, fam. Like remove the skull, I'm guessing. And field dress them. Do I want to learn double kick? Yeah. Oof. Oh gosh. Oh man. I mean, this Pokemon is obviously a work of fiction on account of the way that it is killing everybody. So it being a cool Pokemon with my name isn't that much of a stretch. Damn. Is field dress the right term? I don't even know if it's the right term. It might not be. If I say something dumb or wrong, just ignore it. If I say something dumb or wrong, just ignore it. Walrus would be like, well, Drew, what are we going to respond to if we ignore everything you say? Fuck you. Shut up. I have all cool moves. I have one beauty. You don't know how you want to play him? Yeah. I don't know. Cool is fine. Beauty is wonderful. Cute's good too. Though I think I've missed the boat on cute. I want you to win all the gym badges, but also all the contests. Holy shit. It's a tall order. I don't know if I can be beautiful, smart, cool, cute, and strong. Those are not all the moves, are they? There's like 4 kinds of move. I think smart is one of them. Cool, smart, beauty, cute. Are those the 4? I forget. I genuinely don't recall. No, no! Don't release me into the wild. If you release, you'll destroy the entire ecosystem. I'm too strong. I'm too powerful. You've taught me nothing but killing. I'll end the world if you release me. No. I don't want to do that. I don't want my namesake to be assumed to, I don't want my progeny named after me to be killers, known for death and destruction. I will defeat you and be a hero. Oh. You'll get a mind camp and name it Carl, and then have it defeat me. Everyone will look up to me. Oh no. I mean, if the options are the world ends or you defeat me, I would rather you defeat me. Oh, nope. To wear everything from the moves because they're normal wear while the antlers are displayed prominently in the chieftain's longhouse. Oh, longhouses. Now that's what I'm fucking talking about. I'll be a name in the wind. Lost to time like tears in rain. Just gonna drop that one and just walk away from it. Ooh. Ugh. I approve of that reference. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate that. It's such a, I haven't seen that movie yet. I need to. I've heard the director's cut's the only way to see it, but I don't know that for certain. I started listening to the audiobook of Do Androids Remove Electric Sheep years ago, but I've never gotten back into it. First gym badge, level 18 Pokemon, double kick. Double kick them all to death. 97 cuts of it. Yeah, that's fair. It's a damn fine flick. I believe it. I should watch it. It's on my list of movies to watch in my brain, but you know, I just haven't got around to any of them. Okay, thank you, Keg. I don't make them like that anymore. I either agree or disagree, but I've neither seen the movie nor anything else, so I can't say I know anything like it. Wish you could stream this. Why do you not let me emulate things? Why you have to be broken? I don't know. I don't know how emulators like work. Like much, if at all. So I would offer to help, but I genuinely don't know if I would have the ability to do anything to help you. True, make it work. Okay, well, let me know what the emulator is called, and I'll look into and what the issues are, and I'll look into it, I guess. Oh. Bop, 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 bop. Ah. Fucking A. Completely legal way to emulate that. Oh yeah. It's Visual Boy, and let you play the ROM. Okay. Have you? Does it let you do other ROMs? Does it otherwise operate as advertised? Advertised. Favorite Animal Crossing character? These are the real questions. Okay, do you mean villager? Do you mean NPC in the town? Because I can give you both. I'll give you both. I'll just give you both. I'll give you all. I have never been able to choose my favorite villager. In Pocket Camp, it came down to a toss-up between... Tank is up there for me. I'm not... You know, we talk a bunch of shit. We talk a bunch of shit, but I do like Tank quite a bit. For me, top villagers are Boots, Bob, and Tom, all of whom I had in my first town back in 2001, 2002, and that was a you lost it all? Oh my god, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I had whenever I was grinding off stream recently, and I nearly lost everything because the game like the hell is that? The game like froze. The emulator froze. And so I was able to save a state and load it after I reloaded the emulator to be able to like not lose my progress. But damn, that sucks. I'm sorry for you. That is, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's why I think I've saved a lot. There are certain games I save a lot in. Okay. I just evolved. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too far behind. Got a few more levels. Right. So back to the Animal Crossing question. Boots, Bob, Tom, top 3. I also like Ed, who was in my first town, a lot. There are a couple others. A lot of the like OG Animal Crossing animals I'm always about. Goldie is a big winner for me. Who else? I think Maple is in Animal Crossing 1. I like her a lot. Oh, the squirrel that was originally named Hazel and then had her name changed to Sally later on. She's a favorite of mine. But mainly Boots, Bob, Tom. And in terms of NPCs, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it right away. They speak really early Gaelic. Oh man, I do not know nearly enough about Gaelic to suit myself. Yeah, I did learn a couple levels of Duolingo Irish. I like Gaelic as like a phonology because it's very like there are a lot of sounds in Gaelic that don't really appear in a lot of other languages, especially early languages. Like if you look at other like phonologies and over time, like Gaelic has this very strange set of sounds to it. I'm gonna say favorite Animal Crossing NPCs. Definitely Isabelle and Digby are like top 2. Actually, no. Isabelle, Tom Nook, is way up there. KK is number 3. Blather's at 4. Celeste at 5. Digby's probably at 6 at that point in time. Damn. That's a lot. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of really good ones. Fucking Tortimer would have the little, like, blowing wind in front of his face like, ah, I see. You don't respect your elders. So, that's me. Those are my favorite Animal Crossing things. Isabelle, number 1. I intend to main her in Smash because I'm a fucking idiot. And I enjoy making everyone suffer by making me play by playing as Isabelle, an echo of a weird fucking villager character that already controls strangely. I actually have Smash and maybe a couple other games I might do later this week. Maybe. You don't know me. Maybe I have them. Maybe I don't. I would say just keep your eye out. In regards to Gaelic, like, a word that really, I think, like the word fire, which was an Irish Gaelic word for, that was like, I think the plural for man. Yeah, it's kind of tricky because there's quite a few that are good. Like that R in there is really strange. That approximate we use in English. Good answer. I respect that. Thank you. That's the first time I've gotten a response that's like, good answer. I respect that. As opposed to like, wrong. The correct answer is, and then a list of 3 characters that I didn't even like reference. I love a lot of the NPCs in this game. They're just too cute for me. Oh yeah, the Able sisters. I can't even believe it. I can't believe I listed off all these NPCs and I put Digby and fucking Blathers above Sable when Sable's name is in the title. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? You're right. You've shown me the error of my ways. I should have said Sable because Sable and Abel both, Sable and Mabel both, and LaBelle, I have no idea how to pronounce her name, are all great, and I heart them. What was I gonna say? I guess which Friday? Ooh. Yeah. I was gonna talk about something. Oh, yeah, sorry, Gaelic. That approximant that they use at R is a really weird approximant in the first place. We use it in English too. It's the same R. It's just a little bit differently articulated whenever I do it that way. In addition to that, like, that ah sound they use is not like the ah that's sort of common in languages. Because usually with vowels, you have sort of the basic 5 vowels. A, E, O, U. Which are your basic high back unrounded, low back unrounded, sorry. High mid unrounded, high front rounded. I don't know my vowels anymore. I have no idea anymore. I'm getting it all wrong. But yeah, A, E, O, U are usually your basics. And so when you get into, like, English has a really weird vowel set of A, E, A, O, U, and a couple of semi-vowels as well. And, like, French and German get weirder with their U and their which we don't have in English. So I've always found Gaelic to have a really strange phonology, and, like, what makes it even weirder is their orthography makes it even harder. Oh, thank you. I had thought about that the other day and I had forgotten the name of the thing. You want a lip piercing? Oh, Phyllis is a good one. Yeah, I like Phyllis. Like, when I was a kid, I always thought she was super rude. And now that I'm a grown-up and I've had to work shitty service jobs, I'm like, man, Phyllis is like, we stand a legend. Oof. I'll have to look that up whenever I get done here. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. That way I can just open it and then be like, what's this? Oh, yeah, this! Whenever I'm done. Oh, it's a boot. I got a boot. You want a lip piercing. Is a lip piercing like that thing that goes like right above the chin through the bottom? Or are there multiple? Are there multiple kinds of lip piercing? I know nothing about lip piercings. I know nothing about most piercings, actually. I know, like, more than the average person, I think, but less than, like, people who know about piercings. So I don't know where a, You want one on the bottom lip, though. Okay. A hoop. Oh, okay, okay. What's it called? There's those, like, when you, there's like a thing, like, it's like a snake reference when you have, like, two hoops equally set on like your lower lip. Not that, I assume, but there's a term for that I am thinking of, but I can't remember what it's called. Snake bite. Snake bits? Snake bites? Okay. Yeah. I managed to give you enough information to get the name out of it, so. Huh. Yeah. I didn't know there were any on the... Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Open link in new tab and immediately pause. Oh, it's half an hour. Oh, there's quite a few dislikes on this for some reason. I don't know why that is. It might be one of those like, oh, it looks like Far Cry Primal. Fuck it. Get out of here. Phyllis too. Pete the Mount Pelican. I honestly, like, in all my years of Animal Cropping, in all my years of crossing these darned animals, I still have not spoken to Pete, I don't think. Because you could occasionally encounter him, like, during mail time wandering around, right? I think. It's like a random encounter type thing. Pelly's a good public servant. I like Pelly as like a worker. Like, I know she gets a bad rap from Phyllis, but I don't know. I think Pelly, like, is a hard worker. There's room in customer service for both people who, like, who work like a bad time of night and are in a bad mood, and people who work super hard and all this stuff. Right, but you can talk to him, like, when you, yeah. That's what I meant. Because, like, I see him all the time delivering letters around here, in terms of, like, flapping away, but I never see him, like, delivering mail. So I think that's just a thing I'll probably never see. Because I'm too sleepy. I've got sleepy bitch syndrome. Okay. Yeah. Oh. That is... Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that, but that does make sense. Because the game's probably like, we need to give you things. Apparently, like, boots. At least I have a pair of boots. As opposed to just one boot, I have both. So, cool. Thanks, everybody, for putting your boots in the fucking ocean. We only get one planet, everybody. And the ocean doesn't give a fuck if there's boots in it. The ocean's just like, I'm an ocean. I don't care. Bunch of LTV. Ugh. Oh, okay. Ugh. I'm sorry for you. That's never any fun. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, I don't know. Just that, there's that whole, it gets me thinking about, because I was thinking about this in regards to something recently. I don't recall what. But Gulliver is on this one, yes. He has shown up, I think, twice on our shores. But not in a little while. I got both the mermaid statue and the Tower of Pisa from him. So I was stunned because I think day one that we did this, he was there, and I was like, "What the Gulliver? What are you doing here?" Like first day, he's like, "Oh, my stomach. Oh, just one wafer thin mint. I'll never forgive that waiter." And like, it's cute the first time, but it's been 17 years of him referencing Monty Python, and we're getting a little sick of it, Gulliver. Oof. Gulliver's fun. I like Gulliver in Pocket Camp more than I do in like any of the mainline games. Though I will say I never encountered him when he was a spaceman in City Folk, Wild World, one of those, both. I think he's in a spaceship in Wild World. You can hit him with a slingshot, and I never was able to pull it off. Like, he always moved way too fast before I could, like, hit him and knock him out of the sky. Oh, no. Oh, no. But I was thinking about, I think it might have been when I was watching a Philosophy Tube video, but there's sort of this concept within, like, a lot of people about, oh, God, no, don't do this. Don't do this to me right now, drama. Don't do this to me. Please. Have you stopped? Did I manage to convince you? Before you could get deep enough in? There's an Animal Crossing movie with a spaceman. Ah. Is it the really cute animated one that's all in Japanese? Because I watched that on, oh boy. I watched that whenever it was on, I think it might still be on YouTube, I don't know. And it was very enjoyable. You will never understand thinking that way? Thinking what way? Which part? I don't... Which one? Is it the cupcake line or the TikTok reference or something earlier? What I was going to say about Drama's video, there's a lot of people who, like... This might be what Keg's talking about, too. Keg can read my mind. I would not be surprised. There's a lot of people out there who will say that they are okay with someone doing whatever they want to do with their life as long as it's not in their, like, sphere, they say. Think about Drama. Yeah. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, you can do whatever you want to be if you just do it over there where I can't see you, which is all well and good until somebody that you know needs to, like, express that to you to be honest about themselves and their life. And then it's suddenly like, not only did they not feel safe saying anything or comfortable saying anything, but you've previously now expressed like, oh, you can just do whatever you want in the privacy of your own home. Well, mi casa es su casa. You know, there's not really any, like, it's just an entire element of a life that that is then removed from that person. I feel like a lot of people who say things like that never consider it as being a thing they could ever encounter themselves, either in their own life or in a life of a close relative. And so when they say things like that, they're just setting themselves up to be, like, left alone without anybody to support them. Thank you for the cheers. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the idea of someone saying, like, they were raised wrong or whatever, Like, I know that it doesn't matter. Like, I know that your mom's not going to be, like, swayed by me quoting scientific studies of, like, well, you see, there's little effect of nurture on individuals who express LGBT stuff. Oh, yeah. That's also it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure it'll be a lot easier. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it'll be a lot faster if it's, you know. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier both to, yeah. It'll be a lot easier both to, you know, grow and experiment as a person without that sort of attitude in your life. But also, it'll be, like you said, way easier to just not contact them. And that's a shame. Like, that's... I think that, like, there are a lot of parents that if they had it phrased them as, like, look, you can say whatever you want and believe whatever you want about these things, but if you choose to... in a highly gay city as well? Oh, hell yeah. Those are the fun cities, I say. Not actually living near one. But, like, it results in, like, a lot of opportunities where without thinking, like, oh, someone could just be gay, bi, trans, queer in other ways, intersex, asexual, aromantic, whatever. By saying, like, I don't know if that's a real thing, if someone discovers that about themselves or otherwise sort of, or is just knows about themselves but has closeted it, which is fine, by the way, then, like, it just creates a rift that doesn't need to exist. Keg's right. It's like, it doesn't really matter whether or not you like it. You don't have to like it, but you do need to be tolerant, not in a... And tolerance is not, you are allowed to do it, but over out of my sight. Tolerance is you can do it wherever you want as long as you don't break the law, you know? And we will not make laws to make it illegal to be yourself. Now, obviously, there are people who kind of get into all sorts of shit. Anyway, my friends all know who I am. Yeah, that's where the phrase chosen family comes from. Yeah, exactly. That's why the idea of the chosen family, I think, has sprung up in our generation, mainly, is like, there's a lot of people who, in previous generations, would have called the things their parents did terrible and have cut ties, but were sort of devoted to an idea of the family, of the nuclear family, about this family cohesion, blood thicker than water, all that stuff. But I think that that's sort of changing because of, like, you know, norms are changing faster than people are sometimes, which can be frightening, I understand, but at the same time, like I said, tolerance is not you can do whatever you want where I don't have to see it. It's you are a person and I will defend your rights to be a person, even if I may not necessarily want to do the things you do or agree with the things you do on a day-to-day basis. You have a right to do them, you know? It's just, I don't know. All that stuff just is, it's frustrating that there are people who will, like, push away. It's frustrating to know, and it's sad to know, there are people who will push away their own kids and never really get why, because they were too busy and too, like, they were too busy thinking about their own perception of the world and how it should be, you know? That's a sad thing. Because no one is born deserving to have that happen to them. They only earn it. So, yeah. And Keg said it best here. Do what you have to do to live your best life. You know, you only get a single life to live. So if you live it in a way that makes you unhappy, then you're not going to get another chance. Shrugs. I just sit in my room and I shrug at the thing I said as though it's intelligent or coherent. Cohesive. using a lot of my CPU, and yet I'm not losing any frames. Maybe what my issue is on my everything else. Anyway. This stream is an interesting place, I think. Because we'll have all sorts of discussions here. Yeah, exactly. It's like they lose out on not, you know, there's this idea, I think. You struck on something there where there's this, you've struck on something there is what that phrase was supposed to be. Which is like people kind of imagine it as being this like they don't think about the good that comes of these kinds of relationships and interactions and like personal choices and stuff. And so by what is my sister sent me? My sister sent me a meme. What does it say? Oh, that's good. I would read it out loud to you, but it's an image, so I can't really pull it up. But yeah, they miss out on, you know, with people who are non-binary or trans. I suppose those are inclusive, exclusive. They're overlapping ideas. Yeah, exactly. Like, Drama's a fun person to have around. Oh shit. I fucked even if she does talk shit on my Meganium and name her Destroyer of Worlds after me. But yeah, it's like somebody who's trans, non-binary, you know, doesn't conform to the gender they were assigned at birth. That kind of person, like, they'll be a different and happier person once they come out and change. In most situations. You're gonna cry? Oh, I don't want you to cry per se. But, you know, if it's gonna be over anything, then it being how sweet we are is fine by me. I'm terrible. I'm the worst. And that to me is like, you know, you miss out on knowing an entire person. Like, a person that is mostly the same as what they, you know, once were, as how they once were, but, you know, happier, more content. Yeah. As opposed to us bullying you, making you cry because we called your... Oh, making you cry for, oh, I don't know, calling your starter Pokemon a nerd and saying you were wrong for choosing it. Oof. I am indignant today. I don't know what the hell's up with me. You know, I do know what's up with me. I can't handle regular human emotions. So, but yeah, you miss out on the entire happiness of that person finding themselves by, not you. That's the wrong phrasing there. Someone who would boot them out of the house or otherwise boot them out of their life. Like, they miss out on knowing the happiness that person experiences. You know, and the honesty of it. So it's just something that's not understandable, you know? And I guess part of what gets me is there are a lot of people who aren't closeted per se, but are only now finding themselves, right? There's people who grew up for years and years. You know, I don't think Caitlyn Jenner is a great example of this, but is an example of this. Caitlyn Jenner grew up in a time frame when to be trans was an insult. Like, it wasn't a thing you could just be. And so sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Sorry. With growing vocabularies and like reflection of individuals, one can find their inner truth where they had previously believed it to be one thing. They go, oh wait, now I get that it's this separate situation that I had not previously accounted for, but obviously is the case. And so, with there being more visible, like, I'll stick with Caitlyn Jenner and trans people for just an example. With there being more visible trans people and more trans stories out there, it makes it such that there's a, what am I trying to say here? There's a greater understanding of what it means, and more people can say to themselves, like, yes, I am that. Right, exactly. And I'm sure you had a lot of memories from your life where you had thought of yourself as straight, but there were memories that didn't really fit into that overarching idea, where some things just weren't quite right. And in reflection, it's like, oh, that's what was happening. I was, I'm not gonna put words in your mouth, but you know, it suddenly recontextualizes things that you had previously not really understood as being part of this identity that you now understand that you are. And I think that's the kind of thing that can happen to people in their 20s. And so, yeah, exactly. So it can happen to somebody in their 20s or their 30s or their 40s or their 50s or 60s or 70s, you know. It can happen to anybody. And when they have that vocabulary to choose from, suddenly somebody who never would have thought of themselves as being one thing, it realizes there's something else. And they're like, oh, okay. But then they have the situation of, you know, people, there's all sorts of horrid terms on the internet. Trans-trender is one I know of. Trying to make it seem as though, like, unless you knew your entire life, you're a faker and you're wrong. just like, what the no. It's not very fair. And it means that people who come out later in life, anyway, yeah. People who come out as anything, when they come out later in life, I say later in life as though 20 is late. Like, 26 is young still. Younger than ever. Being 26 now is the youngest 26 anyone's ever been. So, that being like coming out at that time is like a very different thing, and now means that people who previously knew you as, I assume they assumed that you were straight, because that's what people do. Heteronormativity, man. Probably meant that they ended up, they would probably go like, well, what changed? What suddenly is different? And it's like, it's not different. It's just, this is more or less always been true, but I now understand what it is as opposed to just being confused or frightened by it. That's what I've been working my way around to very vociferously. Do I have more water in this over here? Oh, I do! Oh, sweet! Good for me. Got extra water. I'll be nice and hydrated. Ooh. I'm like genuinely excited about this water that I have in my room. I did not realize I had this until right now. Oh. I really would love to get to a point with this channel. This is a dream of mine now, and you can all just sort of, you know, say yay or nay, and I'll move on in my life. But I dream that one day I'll say ooh woo, and everybody in chat will spam my little ooh woo emote. That would be très magnifique. I would love that. That would make me so fucking happy. I'd probably make Cullen really happy too, because he'd be able to see his art all over the chat. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, where's the ooh woo emote? Drama? Show it to him. I'll trust you to do it, because I have a controller in my hands on fishing. Ooh, woo. There it is. My beautiful little face. Are you so happy? Are you so excited? Oh. Need it. Well, you gotta subscribe. Yeah, basically. It's oh, it's kind of the idea of like finding groundwater or like a well. Like just turning around like, is there water where I am? Like, do I have to go to the ocean or the river nearby to get water? Or is there water here? And then like going into the well and being like, oh, hell yeah, there's fucking water. It's in the ground. I can build a fucking big hole, line it with rocks to get this fucking delicious water out of the ground. I assume that's how wells are made. I don't actually know. There's something I should look into. How are wells built? Oh. 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 Finding an oasis in the Sahara. And that's how, is Mali in the Sahara? M-A-L-I? Mali? Is it a place in the Sahara? Morocco, that's in the Sahara. I know Egypt is, but it's next to the Nile, so it doesn't count. They have water there. Chad's in this, well, with desertification. Everywhere in Africa is going to be in the desert eventually, but Chad is like, Chad is essentially the answer to this whole like finding water in the Sahara thing. Some guy looked around like, is there water anywhere around here? Find this big old lake. And he's like, oh fuck yeah, I'll name this place after the lake. And hence Chad was formed. I think. I don't actually know. I think that's true. And this is the internet. If I think it's true, then it must be. But yes, Blake, if you need that ooh woo emote to be able to ooh woo at will, wells were not that complicated. Oh, I love that I can keep Keg like in a state of like, wow, Drew's way dumber than I think sometimes. You're really overthinking what you're overthinking a hole in the ground with water in it, Dreward. You have a sense of innocence to you sometimes. Damn. I'm glad. I've been called wholesome. I don't remove that label. I accept that label. Yeah. We're all here for you. We're all here for anybody. Except Walrus, because Walrus isn't here for us, 'cause he's sick. Like a fucking nerd. That's a joke. That's a joke. I didn't mean it. Don't clip me and send it to Walrus and be like, listen to this guy talk shit about you. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna do a whole pitch and everything. You too can have your very own ooh woo emote if and you hit that sweet, sweet sub button and subscribe to me. You can get an ooh woo. You don't have to. You can do anything you want, actually. You don't have to do anything. The only things you have to do are breathe and eat, maybe even sleep, if and you feel like. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to take a fucking break. Like, I've been sitting here. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Ooh. I like that I've got my whole little Espeon. I give you a reason to ramble about anthropology. That's good. That's honestly dead fucking serious. No jokes here about this next thing I'm gonna say. If you want to talk about whatever interests you, and it's math or anthropology or science or language or anything, look at that fucking beautiful face. I had to go move furniture. You've missed fishing and us supporting drama through a difficult time, and me talking shit about Walrus, and also ooh woo. So that's what you missed. Honestly, these streams are not a thing where you're gonna miss something of critical importance. Were you moving furniture in real life, I assume? And were you able to put it in your pockets as a leaf with a little bite out of it to make it easier to move? I say, as a silly joke. You know me and my silly jokes. That's what we're all here for, is my silly jokes. Was I talking about something at all? Oh, I was saying that if anybody wants to talk about whatever interests them, and it's language and science or philosophy or anthropology or anything, I am down. Yes. Apparently fat. That's what I heard. The last I heard, Robin was fat. Too thick. Would have been easier if it was just a leaf? Yeah. Moving furniture in this game really gives you a very false idea of how, like, furniture moving actually goes. Alright, Blake, please regale us with tales of Robin. I've got to take a break. My voice has been... I've been talking for a long time. I haven't stood up in like 3 hours. I need to do that. She and I have never watched what we eat lately. Join the club. Yeah, I am letting myself just eat whatever, and it's not the best choice. So there's no judgment here. Small gain. Yeah, I've made a little bit. I've made a pretty percentage-wise, like 15%. No, that's a lot actually. I don't know. I've made like a 3-4% gain. So winter, here I am with my dog near me. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Feel free to get some water, get a snack, get a sweet treat. Go online and post a picture of a dog and then at a friend on Twitter so they can see the picture of the dog. And they'll be like, oh my God, sick dog, bro. And you can be like, thanks. It is. All right, I'll be back. Give me a moment. You've lost control of the stuff you buy at the grocery store? Do you mean like you go there and you're just like, do you mean that in like a way of somebody else buys it for you, or in the way of me where I go to the grocery store and I'm like, ooh, Swedish fish, ooh, Oreos, ooh, Oreo Swedish fish. It's actually Swedish fish Oreos. If you're not familiar, you should Google them. They're probably god-awful, but Lord knows, Oreo's got to get that millennial market one way or another, and the best choice they have is apparently mixing anything with Oreo. Oh, sorry, I didn't change back to the game. There we are. There's the game. Too many chisps. Oh, those dang old chisps. God damn you, I want chocolate. Can you imagine, like, going to a grocery store and going to the candy aisle and it's just, like, raided. Like, it's, like, Halloween and a bunch of people in the area forgot until the day of. So you get there and there's no candy. And you're just like, huddled in the aisle, like, in, like, a fetal position on the ground. And like a worker walks over and he's like, hi, are you looking for anything? And you're like, God damn you! All I wanted was chocolate! Can you imagine how their reaction would be? Do they have a protocol for someone has laid down on the floor and simply refuses to respond to shit? Simply refuses to respond to any kind of comments with anything other than God damn you all to hell. All I wanted was some chocolate. That would be fucking amazing. You know what? All this talk of food, my brain felt my mouth say the phrase chocolate over and over again, was like, food. Food? Food! Oh, dear. Oh, wait, you can do 3 people for Halo 3 campaign? That is very cute. It's a very cute game and family. Can you imagine having, like, if instead of fake gamer girls, it was fake gamer dads? God, that'd be fucking incredible. But I'm glad your dad's just getting back into them video games. You can do 3 and 3? Oh, damn. Wait, who does the third person play as? Because it's Master Chief and Arbitum in 2, right? Is that correct? Does the third person play as like another Master Chief? Or another Arbitum? Another Arbitum? Okay. Halo 3 was so good. I believe it. I never played the campaign of all the Halos. I know Cullen's done it multiple times, but I have not. That'd be a nice thing to do with my time. Was the second Halo trilogy any good? I know Halo 4 was like okay. Like it was fun online. The story was alright. Okay. They have names in our canon. Okay. I have to play all of them? All of them? All of them. There was a Halo remastered that was like Halo 1 remastered and Halo 2 remastered and Halo 3, but just like this, just again. That came out before Halo 5, I think. And Cullen had that. And that was for Xbox One, I think? Question mark? I can add it to my list of games that you'd like to see. Oh, 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 oh. There may one of the objectives in the main series is particularly horrible. Okay. Well, because I know 5 was sort of poorly received in some circles, maybe, kind of. I don't remember anymore. I never even heard about 6, to be honest. I don't even know if it's out or if I'm just lying. But I know Halo 4 was Halo 4 was fun, and like the campaign, I played part of it. I mean, probably not as good as the first 3. 6 isn't out. Okay. I think 5, the complaint about 5 was that it was like you didn't play as Master Chief. You played as not Master Chief. And you were trying to chase down the Master Chief because he was going to take his AI to get fixed by a lady. And that was a problem or something. I don't actually know. Yeah, you played, I think it was both back and forth, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I know Halo 4 was alright in terms of, like, story and good in terms of gameplay. They're Halo games, you know? The gameplay's gonna be good. They know what they're doing at that dang old 343 industry. So yeah, I can plot out a path to eventually playing all 3 of the Halos, though I can't guarantee when, if at all, to be honest. Because I would probably want to do that remastered stuff, and that would be like, I'm pretty sure that was Xbox One exclusive and non-360. I don't have an Xbox One, so I need an Xbox One and the game, and those are still pretty expensive as far as I know. So I'll put it on my brain list. I don't know if you can hear me tapping my head repeatedly. I'm like trying to think of a motion that will make enough noise to come through on the microphone to make like put it on my brain list a thing. I'm gonna Bioshock again. Best things you watched this year? I don't know. I might do another one. That might be good to start. I might start the second one this week, like on Thursday. I don't know. I want to get Silver in a better state by the end of the week. Does anyone care if I do off-screen grinding in Silver to be, like, strong? Because I've been doing it, just so we're all clear. But before I do any more to where it's like everybody's level 50 or whatever, I'd like to make sure that nobody wants to, like, nobody demands to see it. Like, we're gonna do the Elite Four on stream, but you care? Okay. Well, I've been doing off-screen grinding, but I can do on-stream grinding if and you'd prefer. Let's see, it's 9 tonight. A lot. I mean, I might, if there are no objections, I can switch to that right now. Because, you know, we've been fishing for, whoa! Sorry, that's a lot of text. Let me, I was gonna say, if no one cares about switching, we've been doing fishing for 3 hours now or so, 3.5 hours. So if anybody, if you want to like switch, if not you, if I want to switch over to Silver and do some grinding tonight to be done, I can try it. But if there are any objections in chat, I don't want to switch away from Animal Crossing. If people want to see more Animal Crossing fishing, silver grinding is Pokemon. Okay. I'll let Kagan, Blake, and everybody else get their thoughts in. Sorry. Okay, Halo 4 wasn't bad at all. It was a different and had a much heavier story. Yes, you can play the original trilogy and 4 on Xbox One with the Master Chief Collection. 5 was bad because it had poor writing. Oh, writing. Okay, and the marketing was really misleading because it showed us equal distributed game time with each. We got a majority of Locke, which is a Nathan Fillion, I think. And there was a Master Chief. Halo 6 has come out. Yeah, it's called Halo Infinite. You play Halo 1 or Master Hunter 36 and the whole original. You might have said original trilogy. Because I know that Halo 3 was like a 360, like, fucking platform seller. Finish the fight, motherfucker. And, so I could probably get a hold of... Because I know Halo 2 was remastered in the Master Chief Collection. Switch if I want? Okay. And I'll probably do that, just because that's, you know, available to me relatively easy. Alright, we'll do that then. And we'll do some grinding. We'll do some grinds. Rise and grind. I'll reuse that title, because the last time it fucking just exploded, and I did not have a good time with it. Oh, yeah, fair. You want to read as well? Are you going to read with me talking about Master Chief? Oh, I don't mind. You do you. Like, I'm the kind of person where if someone wants to fucking, like, Holland went to the T-Mobile store, Sprint store, and set up this stream on every device you could log into, and then left. Like, I have no objections to that kind of shit. So, like, if people want to honestly leave the stream on, mute it, leave their phone open, or like on an iPad or something, and then like leave it in their house and not fucking play it. Combat Evolved and ODST are usually your favorites. I remember Colin liked ODST, and I played it briefly on his console with his game. I didn't finish it. I might have to go back and try again, now that I'm much better at shooty shoots. I say, knowing I'm still laughably bad at shooty shoots. I have Halo Reach, of all fucking things. I got it through my Games with Gold Xbox Live situation. So, that's, that's that. Oh, I have mail. Hello? Hello? Whomst? Oh shit, what day is that? Oh shit. Okay. Everybody remember, 1 hour sale, 5 p.m. on Wednesday. Oh boy. Oh, that'd be really cute. That's not the camera. Take a fucking picture of this shit. Fucking yes. All right. That's exciting. I'm gonna have to make sure I have plenty of money on hand so I can be ready for that 1 hour sale on Wednesday. Does Robin ever hear my voice and like perk up in her little doggy self, or is she just sort of like, whatever? Who even is that? I don't... Druid, I don't know that name anymore. I'm just like very upset that I've abandoned her little doggy ways. Okay. Let me go to this and then... There. That would be really cute if she reacted to my voice, though I don't know any reason why she would be like devoted enough to my voice to like, oh no, that's not what I want. That's more what I want. then let's do, you know, roundabouts like such. Oh, what a good Robert. What a good Robert. Load ROM. Yes. There we are. Let's see if it... Hello? Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, my. Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to get the window size to work correctly. Okay, it was so big that the fucking game... It was big. It was so big that OBS was, like, trying to squeeze it all in. Whoops. That's my bad. Oh, I gotta switch the name over. Rise and grind, baby. Okay, update. There we go. Don't even think. Don't even fucking think for a second. She'd forget you. She's a good Robert. I would love to have, is the sound alright? Is it too loud, too quiet? Maybe we could listen to the stream back. But I would probably blow my fucking eardrums out and also, like, cause a bunch of problems. Oh, there we go. Sorry, the controller was not responding. I don't know why my go-to is to say hello whenever I have anything going on. Okay, so here's our... I've changed the team a little bit since we last spoke. Please don't be mad at me. So we have Nathaniel, and I know everybody's feelings about Nathaniel, but Nathaniel's a good boy, and I love him. Denise is wonderful. Reginald is, of course, he's Reginald. He's fucking Reginald, people. When you say girlfriend loves these games, do you mean Gold and Silver or like Pokemon in general? Either is a valid response. This is Brigitte, who's sort of our newest member. You know what? And then, of course, like, I actually, let's get fucking crazy. You wanna get fucking crazy, everybody? You wanna get fucking wild? You wanna get buck fucking wild right now? Because we're about to get buck fucking wild. I don't know, I just made that noise. Something made a noise in my room. And I think it was something in the room being like, I'm ready to get buck fucking wild. She loves all the games confusing in the damn world sometimes. I actually felt bad. I named the Delibird Blake after Blake, obviously. Christ. I named the Pokemon Blake after... Who was it again? Like, what the fuck? So, I named the Delibird Blake because Blake came into the chat and started talking to me where I was trying to catch a Delibird, and just in time for me to catch a Delibird, and so, and that was the first time I succeeded in catching a Delibird, and so I was like, this Delibird needs to be named Blake, and I'm a good luck charm here. I do intend in one of these different Pokemon runs in these different games to give to get different Pokemon and name them after like VIP viewers. Seriously. And I felt bad because I had not given anybody else that opportunity. Because I got a fat ass. He does say this quite often, and I can't deny it. It is true. I want to look at my pack. Pack. All right. I'm not going to use any goddamn items. Do I have any revives? I have 0 revives. What the hell is wrong with me? How much money do I have? I have no money. I would like to buy all your revives, my good man. I'll take your best revives. We're just gonna try it. We're just gonna head straight, full force ahead at the Elite Four and just fucking see what happens, you know? Take. It's gonna end badly for me, almost certainly. But we're just gonna see what happens. Alright. I don't know what his first Pokemon is. It's Will. I've trained all around the world. Anyways, I got Pokemon powerful. Be accepted in Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing's not an option. He says, well, we'll just see about that. Let me know if the music or the sound is too quiet or too loud. Merp, merp. Alright, switch to... Oh, boy. Hopefully Denise has enough special defense to get through the first Psychic. It's going to definitely pop off right here. I'm just like, alright, Psychic right off the bat. Here we go. Okay, that should be sufficient. No, come on with the Confuse Ray. This is why I hate this game. Fucking 5 level... I love this game, but I hate this game. 5 levels higher than the fucking Xatu, and it's faster than me still. Oh, also, Keg, you got to have a barrel in the basement for you in the Animal Crossing house, so you don't need to be taking no guff, mister. All these damage is more than any of those can probably count. All right, then. There goes our hopes of winning the overall thing, but... Am I gonna get wrecked by a single Xatu? Like, seriously? Is that gonna happen right now, live on Twitch, where everybody has to watch me get wrecked by a single Xatu? Oh. 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 Oh! Look at me! Oh. Oh! Executor. I would love to switch Pokemon. Ooh! Brigitte, it's time! If I had a bug move, I'd be just the destroyer of worlds. Just in case you're curious, the only Fire Blast TM I can get a hold of is at the Game Corner. It is 5,500 coins. 5,500 coins. And, I don't have that kind of scratch just lying around in my life. And, oh, come on. Furthermore, that's the only fire TM in this game is Fire Blast. Ugh. Well, that's a shame. I can send out Nathaniel. Fire Blast TM. Thank you. That is the real shit right there. That's the real tea. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's a thing that... Oh shit. Oh god, I literally just needed Brigitte for this. Oh boy. Alright everybody, get ready for a wipe. I really just wanted to get... I just wanted to get one singular win to get some money to buy some revives. Well, thank you for being here, first of all. I've been streaming Animal Crossing sort of off and on. I used to do it daily, but I've sort of fallen out of that pattern lately. I might go back to doing it daily again if there's demand for it. Obviously, this is a very popular stream, so I might do it daily again. I don't know. Definitely at least once a week, probably multiple times a week. It's sort of a game I use to fill the gaps where other games don't work out. So like BioShock today ended earlier than I expected, and then I switched to Animal Crossing. So I would say that is the case right now. Obviously, I'm all kinds of mercurial, so I'll change. I change like the wind. If there were a like a demand for it, I would definitely bring it in more in full force, and there might be a genuine demand there. So yeah, I would say at least once a week. It's been, oh yeah, it's a great conversation game. Nathaniel's getting all the XP. This is so stupid of me. Why have I done this? I would love to change to Blake. So yeah, I expect it often. Expect it often. It's definitely in the rotation as like a go-to. So by no means should you worry that I'm gonna just never do it again. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. I think you both cheered and you followed, right? You followed, and I'm being confused with something else. Thank you for the follow, regardless. So yes, we do Animal Crossing somewhat often. So yeah. Feel free to always check in, and you know, I try to keep the conversations moving in any game, but Animal Crossing definitely is like the talking game. It's a good time. We might just barely squeak by through this battle and just get wrecked in Koga immediately. To use Slowbro, I would love to change Pokemon to Nathaniel. My guy, my dude, my boy. My one true love. If I had opened with fucking Denise, this battle would have went completely in my favor. Like, that is the mistake I made. I did not open with Denise. If I had opened with Denise, this whole battle would have gone in my favor. I know it. I know it to be true. I searched my feelings, and I knew it to be true. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. It's, what's it called? History of the World by Bill Wirtz, and then Keg. Those are the two sources I have for all of my anthropology knowledge. So now I'm gonna just fucking swap Blake up front. Congratulations, Blake, you've been promoted. Oh, Jesus. Fucking, this would have been such a good, like, opportunity for, yeah, it's a great video. It's so much fun. This would have been a great opportunity for Brigitte to get a lot of levels, and I fucked it up. I should use Fly, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. No, don't use double team. Don't use double team. Please don't use double team on me. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, please hit. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. We're actually going to get kind of deep into the Elite Four this time. I can tell already. Oh god, this is the fucking thing. Do I have anything? This is stupid. This is gonna work. This isn't gonna work. This won't work. Because you see, this is back before there were, this is back before there were, oh shit. Oh, damn. This is before, what's it called? There were, like, levitate and stuff like that, so you could hit floating Pokemon with ground moves. Oh. That works. That's a fine way for this to go. Blake! Guess what? You're up, buddy. Icy Wind. Fucking hell. Alright, switch to Reginald. This is not as bad as it could be going. This could have been going worse. Don't misunderstand me. It's going poorly. It's going really, really poorly right now. But it could be worse. Why do you even ask me who else could go out? Like, there's one Pokemon left. Just gonna spam Icy Wind. I'm gonna go all the way to Lance with one Delibird. Archaeology is pretty moral, I guess. Oh, Christ. Well, that's wipe, everybody. GG. Yep, there it is. I mean, that's... Unless I lost all my money in that battle, I didn't. Let's try again. This is how I'm gonna grind now, because, like, it's boring to just fight fucking what are they called? Gravelers. Boulders. Jesus. All day. It's more fun to beat my head against the Elite Four. Like a Idjit. Okay, so Denise needs to go out first. To take out that Xatu with a Thunder Punch right off the bat. And then we can go from there. Oh, boy. I am Will. I've trained all over the place. I've done all sorts of stuff. I'm super good. Anyway. So I need to keep Brigitte for his Jinx. I need to send, Blake out for... With the fucking Confuse Ray. I need to send Blake out for the Executor, because it's just a little bit too strong. It's like a genuinely informational video. Like, he obviously was trying to make it comedic, but he did a really good job of making it like, Denise, Jesus. He did a good job of making it, like, accessibly funny. You know, it's not just, like, straight-up comedy the entire time. There's actual information in there. There we go. That's all I was asking for, Denise. If you wouldn't mind obliging me once in a goddamn while. Once in your fucking life. To use Jinx. I would love to change Pokemon. To Brigitte. My darling, beautiful Brigitte. Brigitte's so pretty and cool. But yeah, I wish I could teach this Rapidash flamethrower. I can't. I wish I could teach this Rapidash Fire Blast. I don't have the money. Oh, fuck. You don't want to major in anthropology? That's fair. I think anthropology is a bit like, it's kind of like philosophy in that it's one of those fields that's fun to, like, dabble in, but actually, like, majoring in it is a really, like, frustrating thing to go about doing. I would love to change Pokemon. Thank you. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, this is the entire fucking difference right here. Here we are in the Elite Four, and this entire battle has gone completely differently just because Denise was out first. I would love to change Pokemon to Blake. A minor in either ed or philosophy. I would say, in my mind, I think... Oh god, get the soapbox. Clunk, clomp, clomp, here I go. I think philosophy should be a more accepted major. I already have just said it's not fun to major in, and so if you don't want to do it, like, you don't have to do it. But, in terms of... Fuck. God damn it. In terms of, like, majors, I do think that there is room in this world for, why Nathaniel? Well, because that's the name he deserved. They're all named adequate. They're all given delightful, beautiful names. Shit, who's gonna go out against? Fuck. Oh no, this is gonna end badly. This is gonna end really badly. But yeah. His original name was Daniel, but that wasn't gonna fly. So we changed it to Nathaniel. And he's our beautiful, strong boy who everyone loves and appreciates. Biggest lie of this entire stream. This Exeggutor is destroying me. I got tired of grinding in the cave, and now much like Plato's theory of the forms, I've come out of the cave only to find the truth is far more terrifying than I ever could have known. Alright, thanks. See you soon, gang. Oh, I was saying about philosophy, but I'll just wait for can I get back, I guess. But yeah, that's why Nathaniel. Because I wanted to give them all beautiful names, and these were the names I settled on. Oh, Denise is still awake. Like, alive. Awake. She's still awake. That's the term. Please don't be confused. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, God. This game just takes everything from me. Every chance it gets. Okay, Sue. It's your chance. No, not with the Confuse Ray. Oh, that's actually surprising. I'm very pleased by that. Thank you, game, for hearing my comment and allocating me the nice reward that I didn't deserve. I can't imagine anyone. I honestly can't imagine what it's like to walk into this stream as like a big Pokemon fan and see me like at the Elite Four with a Psyduck named Reginald and a Sudowoodo and be like, what the fuck does this person think he's doing? Oh, I've really poorly planned this one. Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna Earthquake our way through, everybody. boy. Wahaha! I am Koga. You've already met me twice today, but I'm just trying to get more items and like more experience points. And this is way faster than the cave, even though it means that all my Pokemon are gonna hate me, like deeply. I think the loss of friendship goes down as they get higher in level, question mark? If they die and faint, question mark? I might have to look that up just to confirm. Well, that worked. I should send Nathaniel against Muck, I say, knowing that's the worst idea I've ever had. It would work. It would work out. It's just, you know, not a good idea. Oh, it didn't play the Britney Spears song. That's a shame. I wanted to play the Britney Spears. Oh, shit. Okay, that worked out. I don't know, low kick, I guess? Like, I don't even know if there's a fucking move I can use that isn't a fire move to destroy this fortress. Nope. I didn't think so. Oh, we're gonna do this then. Welcome to Flinchcast! Oh, shit. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Am I seriously gonna take down a fucking fortress with a fucking pseudo-wudo? Am I really gonna do this right now? What if I just grab my... What if I just, like, grab my 3DS and started playing a different game? Like, while I was doing this, I'm just, like, sitting here mashing A. You're finally reading Harry Potter. Okay. How are you liking it so far? What book are you on and how are you liking it so far? Because I have not reread Harry Potter. I read 1 through 5 when I was a youngin'. But I've not gone back. Even though I have all of them to go back and read. I would love to change Pokemon to Nathaniel. So I can get wrecked immediately. It's already one thing about the first book. I tried one but I couldn't get into it. Oh, Jesus. Welcome to... No fucking way. Welcome to No Fucking Way with Druid. I was really hoping I was gonna just... Oh, yeah, that's not gonna... That'll be the end of Nathaniel. Oh, my God. Yeah, I should go back and reread it. I would probably enjoy it. Like, I find, you know, it's one of those things where, like, anytime there's a big fandom around something, there's probably something good at the core to get into. Oh no, I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. Oh, I thought I was gonna use a fucking item. Holy shit. Like Winona Ryder and fucking Stranger Things, I'm just like, what? What? You're saying what about my boy? I will not change Pokemon. I'm gonna get through this fight. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm going to actually get through this fight. But yeah, I'd probably enjoy going back and reading them now that I know more about all sorts of things, like story structure, and writing, and magic, with a K at the end. Oh, Reginald, no. Reginald, no. Crobat, stop! Reginald, no! I'm gonna need, like, 3, and I would need, like, 3 with a crit, and fuck you, Koga. You dickhead. I would need 3 with a what's it called? Oh, there goes Reginald. I would need 3. Oh, this, I might actually get through this fight. Yeah, oh my god, you're shitting me. Oh, wait. Feint attack never misses. Oh, you're shitting me. Feint attack never misses. I happen to know that for a fact. Feint attack will never miss. I can't imagine how infuriating it is to, like, really learn this game, to really know everything you can about this game, to be a Pokemon master, and then watch me play this game and be like, wait a minute, I just realized I can use my Sudowoodo in the Elite Four. And then beat Koga, and they're like, why? Why is this what happens here? Hoo-ha! Thanks, Bruno. I have a Pokemon. I have one singular Pokemon. There is not a goddamn way. What? Oh, well, what do I care? There's no goddamn way I can make this work. Yeah, if I even... Oh. That was a fucking look I just gave the game. So, even Dig isn't particularly strong against this Hitmontop. So I might... It's against the Sudowoodo. So I might actually stick it out long enough to get a win out of this and get some XP. Like right there, in fact. This is the most ridiculous fucking run I've ever made. Oh, please kick me to death. You beautiful bastard. End me. Alright, how much money do I have left? Buy... Revive 2. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with everybody. Like, how many revives is that? Like 4? 5? Oh my god. Okay. Real talk. I might actually beat the Elite Four right now. Let's give Brigitte back the, nope. 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 There we go. And then, like, let's do a little bit of power leveling back in the cave. But honestly, like, we might genuinely be able to win this, like, tonight. Oh, thank you. Is it Chrysalie or Chrysalie? Either way, thank you for following. It's quite a few follows today. Yeah, that's quite a few things happening today. It's been a good day. It's been a good stream. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Just making noises. I'll just make noises in the microphone like a fool. Don't you throw rocks at me, you fuck. Oh boy. Don't you throw rocks at me, you fuck. I say, knowing how much of an idiot I sound. Knowing how I look at the fool. Harry is love, Harry is life. Harry. I don't know why I went into a Harry place for that second one. It's an interesting twist for me. Did you know? Okay. So I think Sue is holding the dark glasses. I don't have any goddamn money, by the way. I have $0. I spent all my money on items when I managed to get more money. And, like, I have 0 fucking money. Honestly, with that, like, I'm just gonna go fight the Elite Four a couple more times. Like, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna fucking do it. Alright. Time to go fight the Elite Four. Again. Alright. I didn't get a bitter berry or anything, which I probably should have, but I do have Denise up front. And we're gonna try and do this again. Like, I don't know what else. I'm without using any items, I'm getting to Bruno. And like, that's ridiculous. But, you know, what can I say? Yeah, you better use Psychic, you fuck. There we go. And then we have a Thunder Punch. And we're off to the fucking races. Here we go. All right. Sweet, wonderful, amazing, brilliant. I love it. I'm excited. I'm so pleased. I'm so happy right now. Send out Brigitte against Jinx. What's good is Brigitte is faster and has that, fuck. Let's see if we can't get lucky here. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, if we get another psychic like that, we're down with Brigitte, so. Fuck. Come on. Man. Oh, I hate sleep. I hate status effects so damn much. This Jinx is gonna be the fucking death of me. I swear to God. Alright, I'm gonna send out Nathaniel, because I'm sick of this fucking Jinx. I want it to die. I would love to change Pokemon. Please switch me out for Blake. This is the dumbest. I don't know why I do this to myself. I don't know why I'm like, you know what I should do? I should go on Twitch and I should play Pokemon so poorly as to embarrass myself consistently. I don't know if Icy Wind is special or not, but I'm going to hope that it is. Alright, sweet. Love to change Pokemon. Change me to Nathaniel again. Mwah. The problem now is just, like, keeping Brigitte alive long enough to get everything. Oh, no, I know. Like, I understand that the whole thing is... I understand that it's not a literal cave. I don't know. I thought it was funny to bring up the theory of the forms and then have the cave be the thing. I don't know. I thought it would be silly and fun. This Slowbro is just... You know it's the reflect. It's that gosh dang reflect. It's that dang old reflect. I would love to change Pokemon back to Denise to just destroy your Xatu. To just end its existence. To bring about the end of its days. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we are. I remember that there was a day playing Civ with Jack and Jake where we made, I think the joke was, we were talking about we were playing like a ring map on Civ, and there was like, oh, no, I'm sure. Human nature is a one-trick pony. Jesus. That's some, like, robot supremacy shit right there. Well, the allegory of the cave was, it's people are chained to the cave, and they look at and there's light shining into the cave, showing stuff on the walls that are, they think of as being their existence, because that's their only perception of the world. They can't see each other, and they can't see what the shadows are being caused by. They only see the shadows. So to them, that's their world. And I think that I thought there was a part of it where if you were to leave the cave, but if someone who had been stored in the cave, were to leave, right, all you see is shadow, not reality. If you were to leave and see reality, and to see the truth of the world in that way, the person who saw reality as it was might prefer the cave and try to go back into the cave. And that's what I was trying to go for, was like, I have left the cave, I have seen the sun, and knowing my shadow reality was not so, filled with fear, I long for that which I once knew, you know? That kind of shit. Okay, let's get my... I only have 5 of these fucking things. So let me use... Yeah, it's like your reality is based on your perception of your world. There is no, like... It's very Kantian, you know, in its own way. Of, like, there is no, like, set, true reality. It's... Perception creates a reality, and we are unable to know that which is truly real because our perceptions are inherently human. Historianism? Okay. I just want my fucking... You know what? I want my Brigitte to get levels. So I'm just gonna... 3 layers of chaos. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think there's 4 things in Plato's Theory of the Forms. I might be wrong. I might be just 3. I don't recall anymore. It's been a while since I looked into it. I thought it was that there were 4 layers, and it was like the shadow reality, like the real world outside of the cave, and then like the metaphysical, and then exterior to that was like the realm of the gods or something like that. I don't remember anymore. Oh, fucking Ariados, man. Fuck this shit. I'm sick of this goddamn Ariados. Well, what'd you pass to? Eat my dick. Oh, you get to use a move too? Oh, that's horse shit. That is fucking horse shit. Fucking... It is bullshit to switch out, to have a move where you can switch out Pokemon and still use a move. That is not fair. This is what I think of... Oh. I guess it's not what I think about that, then. What the hell? Why is it missing? It didn't even... I hate this game. This game is pissing me off. God, this game fucking... I hate this. Thank God, finally. Like, I brought this fucking fire type in here for one task. Oh, finally. About to use Muck. I would love to change to Nathaniel. And I know what you're all thinking. Nathaniel? Why would you send out a grass type? For some reason you sound like Lemon from Lemon and Bill. Well, this is why. It just works. Most of the time. Most of the way. Not all the way, though. It doesn't work all the way. But it works most of the way. And that's what really matters here. Fuck me. Shit, damn it. Fuck. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hang on. Oh, yeah. You hang on there, Nathaniel. You son of a bitch. No one can take you out. Out to use Ariados. I would love to change Pokemon back to Blake, who has apparently taken 0 damage this entire time. Dumb looking critter. Fucking Ariados. Thank you. Finally. Hate Ariados. I just need a singular hit, right? Like, I just need a hit. Or 2, apparently. There we go. That's really all I need. I keep hearing noises behind me. I don't know what they are. About to use Venomoth. I'm not gonna switch. Because we've got our Flyboy right here, who I should have been using more often, I'm now realizing. Because Blake's kind of fast and, like, has that good fly stab damage. And Fly is a solid move. Well, no, it's not that I don't love Blake. It's that I, like, haven't thought of him as my go-to in this battle because, like, he's... I don't know. I didn't think of him as a flying-type Pokemon. It's my own mistake. It's my own fault. In no way do I blame anything on Blake. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do that sweet, sweet damage, baby. Fuck yes. Oh my god. I really just wanted that last little bit to be gone. But you know what? We can Thundershock. We can do a little Thunder Shock. It's gonna be okay. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, wing attack against a fucking electric type. What a thought. Oh Christ, not toxic. Oh, come on, Denise, please. Please just hit the fucking Crobat. For God's sake. I'm begging you. Thank you. Denise, you're gonna get a good, tasty, full heal as soon as we're done. Oh. You've proven your worth. Indeed I have. Okay. So, I need Reginald up front for this next one. And I need to get some potions. We're actually doing it, like, right now, by the way. Like, this is going pretty damn well right now. I'm gonna use a full restore on Denise. Like, that's how fucking well she fought. Covered a nice amount of HP. I cannot believe we're actually doing this. Like, this is actually not going terribly right now. I am Bruno. Always trying to be extreme, to the extreme. To the extreme, or like a mic like a vandal. Lie on the stage and watch it jump like a candle, dance while the speakers boom, killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom, deadly, while I play a dope melody. Anything less than the best is a felony. Well, I better leave it. You better make way. You better hit bullseye. The kid don't play. If there's a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Oh boy. Can you tell that I'm excited because I just fell into Ice Ice Baby for no reason? What? What's up? Yeah, like I'm straight up doing the Elite Four right now. I was gonna do. Oh, you've been missing it because of League? Yeah, I'm just doing the Elite Four right now. Like, that's just what's happening. Hurt yourself, you fuck. Damn it! Well, we'll be alright, because, yeah. Like, theoretically it does. Though, if no one is around to hear it and there's no equipment around there to find out, then, like, obviously, there's a, oh my god, I forgot that it had detect. I hate this fucking stupid thing. You can't detect forever, you fuck. I hate this so much. I can't lose Blake. I need Blake for all the Dragon-type Pokemon. Fucking, I don't know. Just send Nathaniel out there. Like, shit. Seriously. Just fucking send Nathaniel out there. Fine, you caught me. You've all caught me. You've all seen through my ruse. Sorry, I touched my neck. I can use items between fights, but I can't, like, leave and heal. So I have the ability to, like... Did it say Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee? I wasn't paying attention. Denise. Yeah. Get into a boxing match with him. Yes, I can use items, but I can't, like, leave and heal. So, unfortunately, that means that I have to, like, try and take as little damage as possible, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Bruno's a tricky one because I don't have a dedicated psychic type, and, you know, that makes it hard. I would love to change Pokemon to Nathaniel. To Nathaniel! It's your time to shine, Nathaniel. Right. Europe, Asia, and Africa. You were saying, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things of, like, the particles will still vibrate to create sound in the air if the tree falls, regardless of anybody's observance of it, but its observance of it, you know. Did they say Machamp? Shit, I didn't see what it fucking said. Hitmonlee. Okay, that's fine. I'll just, fight Hitmonlee with Nathaniel. There's no reason not to, right? But, nerd. Couldn't even swagger right. Right. Yeah, it's a philosophical question still. It doesn't necessarily have an answer. It depends on your, like, viewpoint, whether or not it actually... Because Kant would say it doesn't matter if the tree fell in the forest in the first place because our perception does not make something so. Okay, so Reginald's kind of low, and Blake's really low. Denise, I'm gonna send you out here, but, like, we're just gonna see what's happening. Like, in a way, the tree isn't, you know, there's people out there who could probably argue the tree doesn't exist in the first place. Because, we don't exist, or something. Those are not nihilists, by the way. Nihilists don't believe in a moral reality. They don't believe in nothing, quote unquote. Alright. Reginald. It's your chance, buddy. I knew he would, the son of a bitch. I'm gonna get cross-chopped to death on every single Pokemon I send out. So I might as well just do what damage I can. Nihilism, I think, gets a bad rap nowadays, partially because people kind of adopted the ideology of nihilism without concerning themselves with the requisite, like, attitude for it. Because nihilism's not actually a, like, a thought process of, shit, did not know you knew Rock Slide. Nihilism isn't, well, okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Nihilism isn't, like, there is no moral truth, something matters. It's more of like, there is no moral truth, but, like, don't let that slow you down. Have a good time. Go face your next challenge. Okay, who's alive? Who's still alive? Sound off. Okay, I need... both of them, I think. Yeah, for Agatha's Houndoom, I'm gonna need both of them. This is a big gamble right now, because if these, if I don't win this run, like, I'm using a lot of items here that I really can't afford to try and get back, you know? I'll have to, like, leave and do something else for a while to earn enough money to get the items back. I think cheerful nihilism is my favorite kind of, like, ideology, personally. Just because that's really what it comes down to is, like, yeah, there's not, like, a moral truth or, like, a god or anything controlling this shit, but, like, doesn't mean you can't be nice to people. You know? Yeah. For Reginald. Okay. I'm going to send out... Shit, I did not mean to do that. That was not my intention. Fuck. Like, fuck it. I'm gonna send out Nathaniel first. Nathaniel's been killing it. I kind of want to, like, soft... Let me just save right here, actually. Genuinely. Like, if I lose, I'll just reset and try again. Like, I'm not proud. Oh, it's Karen. That's right. Fucking Karen. Okay. I didn't know what the opening Pokemon was, and I was concerned it was going to be, like, something I didn't have a type advantage on. I really don't want... Oh, fuck. I really don't want Sue out here trying to tango with an Umbreon. Fuck me. God damn it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I taught Nathaniel Earthquake for Electric-type Pokemon, and there are none here. I'm going to switch to... Just switch to Denise, I guess. Fuck it. Fuck it, like, why not? Oh, yeah, I've seen a video or two of that channel, which I enjoyed. But I have not watched an extensive amount. I think I have heard of them, and I've put their stuff in my watch later before. Question mark. I'm about to send out Vileplume. I would love to change to... I'm going to change to Blake. I find Vileplume's face really weird in this game. Because his face is, like, just squares. You know? Like, there's no, like, clear expression denoted. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's strange to me. Oh, because of the fucking pedal dance. Oh, come on. With the pedal dance. Yeah, there's my boy. We might actually do this, everybody. I want you all to be prepared for that possibility. I would love to change Pokemon to Reginald. I can't remember what happened last time. Was it this? Was this what happened last time? Oh boy, it might have been, to be honest. That's not gonna take out his Houndoom. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, yet again, an insane move by me. But if this works, holy shit. Come on. Hang in there, Nathaniel. Hang in there, Nathaniel. No fucking way. No fucking way! Oh, man. That would be so fucking irritating. You know what? Fuck it, no. Fuck with me. Oh, well. They did. Okay. What do I have? What are my options? I can send out Sue. I'll send out Sue. And we'll just see what we can do about getting a dark move attack to this. Okay. That helped me along, in a way. Oh, shit. Well, we'll just see what happens there. That's a shame. That's really bad, actually. Because I do not have enough, like... I do not have enough revives for the entire fucking party. Okay, I don't know what's happening next, so I'm going to send out... Denise. Oh my god, I got super fucking lucky. I did not know this was the last one. They did not tell me, and I did not know. Holy shit. This might actually happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. What, is Drama here? Is anybody here? Oh my god, hold on. I need to fucking message Walrus right godnamed. Yeah, like... I'm on my fucking way. The champion awaits. Okay. I just messaged Walrus to let him know that this is what's happening right now. We've got 2 revives and 3 knocked out Pokemon. I'm gonna do... Nathaniel. I mean, we have a big uphill battle still, right? Because we still have to face the champion. And there is absolutely no guarantee that we can pull that off. So don't get too, like, ready, but we are in the home stretch of this motherfucker right now. This is the closest we've gotten. I did not beat Karen last time. Life. Super potion. Reginald. Ooh, woo. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Let me change the name of the stream. You're letting your game be laggy to watch this? Okay. Well, don't worry, like, okay. I'm gonna put the be back soon real quick. I'm going later than I intended, but I'm 100% gonna do the champion fight right now. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change the title while I'm gone. I'm sorry, I didn't prepare myself adequately for this moment, so I had to take a quick moment to hop away. I don't need these headphones. Oh shit. Okay. So here we are. We're back. All right. Save. I would love to save. If I lose, I'm probably just gonna reload first. So that we're all aware, I have not looked at the guide. I am not looking at a guide. I don't want to know what happens in this fight. I know that Lance has 3 Dragonites and a Gyarados, but I do not know anything else. So, yeah, I do not honestly know. Let me save right here, actually. Just so I know what I'm about whenever I reload. Yeah. So, I honestly don't know what I'm going into right now. I do not know what he's sending out first, but I'm going to assume it's like, we're going to send Blake out first. Suez Dragon type is my whole thing. I've been waiting for you. Druid, I knew that you with your skills would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Oh, that is a fucking cape right there. Oh, shit. He opened with the Gyarados. I was not ready for the Gyarados. Okay. Quick swap. Oh, okay. Question mark. I think flail. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Keg. If you all want, if you want to, oh god. Okay, that's 1 down. Got 5 to go now. About to use Dragonite. I would love to switch back to Blake. Oh, they're so cute. I love Dragonite. Oh, I love Dragonite so much. Okay. Oh, shit. No, there it is. No, damn it. It was a setup. Okay. Oh, God. Star of the whole game. Are you crazy? No. The fucking rain was a setup, that son of a bitch. Damn it. Shit. Oh, I'm pretty sure Dragon, like... Oh, God. They just... They really set me up here. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying. Brigitte's been training in the background this entire time to get through this, so... We're gonna just fucking... We're gonna just try this. We're just gonna do it. Yes, alright. That is 1 Dragonite down. I should reiterate, we are out of revives, so... I would love to change Pokemon. Yes, Reginald. We're out of revives, so if he sends out... I can't use my Dragon... I can't use my Ice Pokemon for anything, which is horrendous. It's just a bad time. Thankfully, I am in a good shape here, it looks like. Come on, Reginald, hang in there. Hang in there, Reginald. Come on. We believe in you, Reginald. Alright, sweet. I knew that Either it was gonna be, either it was gonna be Surf twice. The chat is tensely quiet. Oh god, what did it say? Who was it? Oh, he's Dragonite. Okay, I would love to change Pokemon to... I don't think Denise... Oh, I'm glad you won your league game. That's good. That's good news. I don't think Electric will work as super effective, but it will work obviously as like regular effectivity. So I'd rather have a pretty solid. Oh, there we go. That's Dragonite 2 down. Okay. About to use Dragonite. I need to change. Oh, Nathaniel, you poor boy. I really need a chance to heal some Pokemon. So Nathaniel's gonna buy me a chance. Oh god, this one's level 50. Fuck. Pack. Just fucking hyper potions, man. Don't even fuck around. Okay. I'm gonna want Denise ready. Because Denise was sort of our best. Are you shitting me? Well, I don't honestly know what's gonna happen here. I really don't. Okay. This might... No, this isn't gonna be shit. Okay. I should have just healed there. That was a bad decision on my part. Okay, so Denise is like out of Thunder Punch. What the hell is Outrage? Okay, Thunder Punch it is. I don't know what Outrage is. I don't know if that does more damage or less or what. Oh boy, this is gonna go really badly for me really quickly. What? No fucking way. No fucking way. That did not just seriously happen right now. Fuck. Oh. No. I'm out of Thunder Punch. I have no power point restoring moves, restoring items. Christ. Okay. Yeah, we're doomed. This isn't happening. I'm sorry, everyone. Honestly, I don't think I have the team comp or the items to do this. You know what? I might... Okay. We're gonna give it one more shot. We're gonna give it one more shot with the save we had. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Okay. There it is. There. Okay. So what's gonna happen is we're going to... If you'll recall, there is one thing I can do better this time. So I sent out Nathaniel first, the first go-round, right? And Nathaniel did, you know, what he could do. But the first Pokemon out was Gyarados, who put out a Rain Dance, which allowed that first Dragonite to use Thunder, knocked out Blake immediately. So my plan is to try and circumvent that some. We're just going to see what happens this second time around. Hopefully my Ampharos will be fast enough. No. Damn it. Okay. In that case, Denise stays out until the rain's gone. Thank you, Drama. I believe this time will be the one. I believe it'll either be this time right now or it'll be a different day of the week. No. I am not changing Pokemon until this rain goes away. The Uwu is on my side. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, and he got paralyzed. Okay. Oh, God, it's going to be a paralysis battle now. Oh, boy. Okay, that's a dragon move right there. Particularly powerful. At the very least, oh, my shoulder is so fucking tight right now. Oh, I'm so tense. Like, I'm all sorts of tensed. Okay. I'm gonna switch out for Brigitte, because Brigitte did great in the first round against a Dragonite. And this one has the disadvantage of being paralyzed. So unless Lance does some fucking full heal bullshit or that, oh Christ. Oh no, here we go, everybody. Get ready, everyone. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I know this is a bad idea. You don't have to tell me. I just needed someone to soak up this fucking damage. There we go. Okay. I honestly don't even know where we're at in this fight right now. Okay, Champion Line's about to use Dragonite. Drew change Pokemon. Yes. Blake's alive. Blake's alive. Oh my god. Now. Okay. This could go really badly, really fast, but we're gonna hope. Fuck. Bad. That's really fucking bad right there. Okay. Pack. Full restore on Brigitte. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, I know that... Let's just try and trap it in a Stomp, Flinch, Loop. Nope. No such luck. Alright. I'm gonna send out Denise, and we're just gonna fucking try for it. I'm trying to hold on to, oh Christ. I'm trying to hold on to Reginald for, Aerodactyl. Fuck. No, I won't. Pack, full restore, use Denise. I'm so fucking, like, upset right now. So, I think Denise can withstand literally, like, 2. Fucking Thunder Punch and... Fuck. Oh, this is bad. Hyper Potion, use... Denise. It's just gonna be heal, Hyper Beam, heal, Hyper Beam, heal, Hyper Beam. Back and forth. I genuinely don't know what Lance's 6th Pokemon is. Outrage. Okay. This is different. I think I get 2 hits in with this. Yeah. Fight, Thunder Punch. It's faster than me. Not by much. I don't think the power increases each turn, but it might do. Fuck. Oh, Charizard? It might be. That actually kind of sounds right. We are now down to the fucking wire here. So, fuck you, Lance! Oh my god. This is a wipe. We're not gonna be able to do it. We're not gonna be able to do it. We're just not gonna be able to do it. 44 Psyduck. Yeah. That's it. I'm not gonna bang my head against this wall all goddamn night. That's it, everyone. Someone needs to get changed out for that Lapras. It's just the truth. I need... Yes. I need a different Pokemon in place of something else. Like, the fact that I can go into this battle without Sudowoodo and not really have any problems is really telling. Sue might need to take her fucking place in the PC for a while. And get that Lapras back out. Because that Lapras, I think, having Ice Beam, having Dragon Breath would be a genuinely solid thing. Yeah, the problem is that they have all these moves that set them up to be really good against... the problem is that it's... Gyarados is Water Flying. So Thunder Punch, a single Thunder Punch that takes out that fucker right there. Aerodactyl is Rock Flying, so Ice or Water will take out Aerodactyl. The problem is that all the Dragonites are only normally affected by electricity. So my Ampharos, who I've been sending out, isn't doing super effective damage. Only my Ice moves would be able to do that, or a Dragon move. And they've been one-shotting Blake each time. which I know people in chat who don't understand the process to arrive at the Elite Four would be like level 44 Psyduck, just evolve your Psyduck. Or, and so the problem is, like, I have to be able to, the problem is that the Delibird got one-shotted by Fire Blast or Thunder or anything. So if that Gyarados manages to get that Rain Dance off first thing, I can't send Delibird or any other water or flying type out until the Rain Dance is gone, or they're just done. So that's just not gonna be a thing. I'll probably just what's it called? Let me close this because this makes me upset. It's making me sad that I didn't do it. Okay. Yeah, it's just a matter of, I honestly think I need to switch somebody out. I hate to say it, Reginald is not fucking cutting it. He's not a good enough psychic Pokemon. He's not a good enough water Pokemon. And he won't be unless he's level fucking 60. He's not good enough. So I need to either supplement Reginald or replace Reginald. And Blake is a great flying type, but not a great ice type. So I either need to supplement Blake or replace Blake. I'm not going to replace Blake, but I might get rid of Sue. I might get rid of Reginald. I don't want to get rid of Reginald, but he's just not doing it for me. And I can't keep losing because my level 44 Psyduck has 100 health. Like, that can't keep happening. The game does not want me to do this, and I can't fight against the programming, you know? So it's either put Reginald aside or get another Pokemon in there. I honestly can't imagine that. I obviously did most of the Dark, most of Karen, the Dark Trainer. I did most of her Pokemon without even touching Sudowoodo. So the only type advantages that are there are, you know, I genuinely might just put Reginald away for this. And I don't like saying that, but it you know, that's where we're at. It's like I can't bash my head against the wall on a point of pride. Even no matter how much I love Reginald, he's not a good enough Pokemon. We can pull him right the fuck back out and have Reginald be our buddy boy best friend, but all right. Well, I'm at least pleased that with minimal extra effort, we were able to get through all of the Elite Four, just not the champion. I believe we can do that again, and it'll get easier each time we do it. I have to buy more items now, which I might buy items off screen. I have to get money from my mom in game to do that. So I have the levels. I have most of the types. It's just a matter of, like, I'm not speedy enough, and I either have to grind Blake and Reginald to like level 55 each to be able to not get one-shotted by these Dragonites, or get something else involved. So I think I'm just going to get somebody else involved. I'm not going to get rid of Nathaniel, much as the chat would like that, because Nathaniel was getting me through a lot of these different Pokemon, like past Muck and a couple others that and like Onyx and Slowbro and all that. There were a lot of moments where Nathaniel was actually helping the team that no one will ever fucking acknowledge, but I can't just ditch Nathaniel. Compared to Reginald, he's doing a lot better. You know what? I have a good fire Pokemon now in Brigitte. She's got plenty of levels as a result of the thing there. I think I saved before I closed the game. I don't even know anymore. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'm tired. I would like to do something else for a little while. So I am going to call it here, as the end slate says. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate all of you being here. I want to thank... Oh, goodness. I want to thank Cookie Master 84, Vanilla Wookie, and Chrysali for following. I want to thank Dominus and Drama Queen 129 for cheering. That always is appreciated. And of course, I want to thank Ted Cruz 69 Blake for subscribing. Subscriptions are the lifeblood, and you get new woo, so do it. If you want to find me on the internet, Instagram and Twitter is where I am. I announced the stream schedule and stuff through Twitter, so I'd recommend following me there. That's where most of it's going to come from. Thank you for the woos. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. with a new game. Ooh! And we're gonna enjoy that and not think about Pokemon for a little while. So that's all I got. I hope your belly stays full and your socks stay dry. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.